paradise, plagiarized in the skies. I feel the blood in his eyes. I know that the soul has to go to show. Just peel the skin that you stole.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, am I falling apart? Oh, I just wanna be free, I just wanna be free. I think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free, free. watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in the web of love and lies. As you string me along and I can't breathe, I can't see, I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. So I'm falling apart. So I'm falling I think I'm falling
We slip away, yeah, like gravity defying. We're falling through the light. We slip away, yeah, like gravity defying. We're falling through the light. We slip away, yeah, like gravity defying. We're falling through the light. We're falling through the light, like gravity defying.
Good morning! Ja, turn the lights on, there you go, there you hear, there you go, there you hear, there you go. Starting with Alize immediately. Hey, yo. I wish you guys a beautiful good morning. A Wolfenrisk, Caitlin, Lidonius, 90 Saw, Hero Swiss, Horse Cow, Iron Cancan. Breathing. Nico, Oxygen, Pick and Raxi, Ryozaki, good morning. I wish you a beautiful start into your week. It is Monday. We hate Mondays. I just during the intro was checking my gear already for being feral next week. This ring has no crit, but still there you go. Crit enchant. This stays versatility. With more versatility I have the same ring with more crit. This is my feral ring. And I bought my base legendary item. I saw auction house here, so I decided to do it. I wish you guys a beautiful good morning. Okay, was just checking into Steel Series to see if something is happening today. There's nothing happening right now. Okay. Did I set up the snap cam? Nope. Did not. Bobby is still missing to the stream. I have no breakfast ready. That means we're gonna hop into some dungeons in 5 hours. In 4.5 hours. Sanctum of Domination achievement rate. And I wish for you guys to join me tonight if you need or want the meta achievement, Glory of Dominant Raider. That's what we're gonna do tonight. That's what we're gonna do tonight. No, we did not kill Sylvanas, no. It hurts talking about it, it hurts. Like, there's no overview, right? We did like 70 tries. There's no overview about like deaths. That is the bad thing. We can't see overall deaths. Wait, can we check logs? And can I see this in logs? Do you do heroic runs? No, I do not. Because in heroic runs, I would be really serious, and everyone who does have no experience and is failing gets kicked out. That's how a heroic raid would go with me, and that would make many people angry. That would make many people angry. All fights, right? And go check deaths. Your boy Scruffy, peak performance over all tries. Of course, what else? Your boy Scruffy, of course. Now, is there like an overview where I see like... Oh, total deaths. Jesus! That is so not true. How can someone... No, this is a lie, guys. Like, it has been 16 tries. So, guys, I'm the measurement. Right, we have 16 tries, I have 16 deaths. That's how it should be. This is fucky. This is fucky. Pot tender. Pot tender. Holy Priest Spirit. Like, if we wipe and he's in a pot tender, like, he doesn't count as death. I really wanted to see him, how many times he died, because he died so many times. Like in just one try, he died like 3 times, for example. Okay. Like he can't have less deaths than wipes we have. So he was someone that I wanted to see. He was someone that I wanted to see. Otherwise, I really do not care. Like, if this is totally fucky, then yeah, I can't see anything. Like, whatever I wanted to show you guys, I can't show you because this is completely fucky. This is completely fucky. Look at this try. In the best try that we had. Third try. Warlock, he again. Oh, look, now he's missing in deaths overall. At the end. Maybe he was that all the time. I don't know. Really hard to tell, really hard to tell. If the logs show something completely fucky, it's really hard. Ugh. Sorry, oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm retarded. Yeah, that is completely fucky. It doesn't make any sense. The logs don't make any sense. Really hard to tell. Guys, we're gonna start with a sanguine breakfast key. Helping random people getting their Keystone Master. I really need to set up my authenticator, otherwise I will not be able to put this message anymore into the group finder. I don't really care about putting this message into the group finder. Like, the only reason I'm putting this in, it's not because I'm advertising, like where's the Twitch link? I'm not whispering people. The only reason I'm putting this in is to avoid, and it's not a guarantee to avoid, but I've tried to avoid high score people texting me, yo inf, hello, I'm your boss, inf me. You're so dog, why you not inf me for a 15? I have 2.6k score, you're so dog. What happens sometimes. I'm not really worried about like not putting this message anymore, but of course I should have an authenticator. Like, everyone should have an authenticator. My WoW account is really important to me. I should, of course, secure it. Why you know in type? Jesus, exactly. Scabby2, I wish you a beautiful good morning. I wish all of you guys a beautiful good morning. Cataclysm, as I said, I do not currently do heroic viewer rates for given reasons, right? It is, I make this argument almost every day, but I hope you guys understand. It's not enjoyable for me to be really, really serious and kick out people. I make a lot of people angry because people never self-reflect. They say like, someone who is failing, not knowing the mechanics, will never self-reflect and will say like, yeah, I have a bad day, I'm only failing, I probably should leave, right? That's what's never happening. And at the end of the day, they're angry at me, not angry at themselves. And I don't want to have people angry at me, and I don't want to feel in a bad mood because I kick out people a lot. And this would happen in a heroic view rate. The thing about my normal rate is I can easily tell people, hey, please have guide experience, but I will not enforce that rule. We can easily compensate that. We can't do that in heroic. And yeah, Skyway 2, I think like it takes you until season number 3 to get those pants. How about that? Guys, if you want to join me on a sanguine key, please hop in my queue. They keep dodging me now. I think like you're dodging them. I think you're dodging them.
Fishtail with the traction. Fuck a fist fight, nigga. I was blasting. And that motherfucker out, we was smashed. Got the BBS's on me, nigga. Glad. Fuck school, nigga. I always skip class. Fuck the other side.
Nico, I can totally see. I can totally see that sometimes how I say things.
Cash, nigga. And my bitch bad, bitch. And I got a bad
People misunderstand or like
whitey nigga.
I'm a straightforward guy.
Cause I'm popping.
Like I say things immediately how they come in my head. And I think there is definitely a nicer way of saying certain things.
Shit, I ain't sloppy, ho. Yeah.
Um,
Gang, nigga, gang.
because straightforward doesn't necessarily mean it's nice to hear what I say.
They must don't know they going to chain gang. Hey,
That
stab 'em up.
it's not necessarily two things that go with each other.
You in the Acura.
I totally get that. I totally understand.
You niggas acting like
People in general don't like to be criticized. I'm my own hardest critic. That's why, for example, like hate being like boomkin on stream because I have not that much experience as a boomkin anymore in like keys. And even if you guys would say like, hey, wow, like, do we have this log from yesterday? If you would say like, hey, wow, that looks good, Scruffy, you did 11.5k DPS overall in Mist. I don't think so. I'm my own hardest critic. And even everyone would pat me would say, wow, that was a really good performance, Scruffy. 11k DPS. No. No. How about like 13,000 at least? With my item level? Come on. 13,000 can be easily done. Could be easily done. Just 11k, guys. I have like 247 item level equipped. I think I have the same item level as a Boomy equipped. I can easily do like 13,000 DPS. Or I should be capable. Yuki, good morning! Welcome back. Hope the charity stream was nice. But random tanks, exactly. Exactly. No, there's definitely a nicer way to say certain things. I'm a straightforward guy and say like, you did that. You could have done that. No one likes to be criticized. I don't like to be criticized by myself. I totally see that. But at the end of the day, you're absolutely right. And no, but yeah, of course. But I need to see the essence of what you're saying, Nico. There is definitely a nicer way to say certain things. For sure, I agree, 100%. Give me a second. I agree.
Game on lock, facts. 21. I got that Glock, aim on lock, facts. 21. I drop caught and send shots, facts. 21. You only gangster when the gangster gone. 21. You just a pussy with a camera phone. 21. You just a bitch with an Instagram. 21. No trigger finger, I got a trigger hand. 21. All like to shoot, nigga. 21. All like boot, nigga. 21. All me your boot, nigga. 21. Finger hoes, nigga, finger hoes. 21. You just a pussy with some finger rolls. 21. I can't respect a nigga with cornrows. 21. Broke nigga with your brother clothes. 21. Broke nigga fucking your brother hoes. 21. Get your own, nigga, get your own. 21. You ain't grown, nigga, you ain't grown. 21. Your money, man, my money.
I mean, I give you an example, Nico, and I don't want to rip open like some wounds. Sorry, it's a sanguine key. I'm sorry. It's a sanguine key. I don't know what I'm doing in Plague Fall. I have no idea. I'm completely lost. Nico, one example I have, for example, for this situation, for example, is I did like 10 Plague Falls with you. Or let's say like 10 is maybe exaggerated. Let's say 5 or 6. And after every Plague Fall, I say the same, for example. Oh, that's why I'm Plague Fall, because I had Plague Fall in my mind right now because I prepared already what I say. Uh,
Love it, Bruce. 21. And you know I pull that with that Uzi. 21. I might shoot it, nigga, make the news. 21. Niggas, niggas losing. 21. Yeah, nigga, yeah. 21. Serve a nigga with no scale.
um,
Come and help me rap.
in every Plague Fall, I tell people because the answers are relevant to everyone. Like, not running over the ads when the big guy dies, because you can easily stun them, right? And I say this every Plague Fall, and on the 5th or 6th Plague Fall, for example, you still died by running over the ads. And of course I go straight forward and say like, hey dude, we have been doing so many Plague Falls together. You should know this at this point, right? But it's okay, like, the essence of this thing is, it is okay, certain people take a little bit longer. You need to tell, like, I remember back in the days, many months ago, probably February or March. I need to turn on the music in a second. I have cooldowns running, I'm not doing anything with this. I remember this one guy, and I will never forget those things. He told me, yo Scruffy, please check your VoDs, you're so fucking toxic, you say things so many times, you repeat yourself so many times, isn't it enough to say it once? No, I learned, no, sometimes it's not. It just straight up is not. Sometimes people take a little longer. Sometimes you need to say certain things like a little bit more than just once. And if it's like once, 3 times or 5 times, and in some cases that I know, for example, like 22 times, that is for example my limit. Like, I remember a normal raid, I told someone 22 times to do something and he didn't do it. That's the moment I threw someone out. Because I don't want to put in effort and it has no effect, right? But of course, there you go. Like, the essence of what I'm trying to say is, when I tell you this new Nico, for example, it's like, you could know this already, but there you go. And sometimes people need a little bit longer. You could be told a little bit more times, or maybe see that they actually have impact. If you die on that, I think this is the best way to see the impact. I don't mean this in any offensive way, and I try to always clarify, because I learned, like, sometimes it can come off really cynical or toxic. I would always go ahead and say, like, yeah, there's this famous quote, you can be nice or you can be honest. And I'd rather be honest. And it sometimes doesn't sound nice. But I definitely have to admit that there can be easier ways to say something instead of like straightforward telling how it is. For sure. So this is the essence that I take from your topic that you're saying right now, of course. And this is also a learning process for me. I need to get better on this and say it in an even better way. Like, let's call it a better way, not a nicer way. A better way so I don't have to clarify all the time, like, no offense, right? Yesterday I did a Plague Fall with a Warlock. The Warlock did less damage than me. And I said on stream that now I take this as my opportunity to do more damage than him, right? He's underperforming. But I'm now taking this as my opportunity to try to do more damage as a tank as him. That can be worded a little bit better, right? That can be worded a little bit better. Like, especially in front of like multiple viewers. Not putting someone in front of like people and talk about them. And I talk about like, yeah, they perform like really poorly. There are better ways to word this. And I definitely need to do this. And this is something that I really need to learn. Instead of like clarifying the whole time, like, hey, I'm sorry, I don't want to sound toxic, but everything before a but is a lie. Imagine your girlfriend comes up to you and says like, I love you, but yeah, Boom. No. You lost your chance. Any hunter with a bloodlust? Cataclysm, Ryuzaki. Anyone of you with a bloodlust? Thank you so much. Like, this is the best example I can give. Everything before a but is a lie. I love you, but. Not necessarily a lie, but yeah, it's still, you're gonna say the difference, the complete opposite. Yeah. That sounds rough, Nico. That sounds rough. Especially when you talk about wealth and people have use and use you for certain things. That is rough. I would probably also say like fuck him. Like, real friendship has nothing to do with wealth and having a use for someone. But in specific for World of Warcraft, yeah, there are definitely better ways to word, so I can like say it in a better way. It makes my job even easier if I word myself better, so I'm not ending up with issues that I run into, like always clarifying myself and telling people, sorry, I don't want to come off toxic, but. Those are things that I have to learn, definitely. I totally see that sometimes people are angry at me. Totally see that. I also think like we're having like kind of a sports environment where we can like kind of quote unquote scream at each other, and afterwards we go hang out and drink a beer together. I definitely see that. See the activity we do like a sport as a sports activity. Dramatic music, Jesus Christ. Give me a second. I'm gonna change the music in a less dramatic pull. No, we did not kill Savannahs yesterday. Everything was a little bit. Also, guys. For everyone who was like telling me yesterday, wow, Scruffy, I'm not a psychologist, but there you go, but again. But I think like you have no future in that guild. Guys, I have a lot of fun. I'm of course exaggerating my reaction to things. This is my job, especially on like Keystone challenges on Fridays, for example, or when we're gonna do Savannah smithing. I mean, dramatic music, making it a show. But still, there was a core of truth in there. Of course. Same people, that's what I wanted to check today. Same people doing same mistakes over and over again. Blaming Blizzard, right? Windrunner, the ability in the first phase. Our Warlock, for example, we told our Warlock, just dodge forehead. After 350 tries, you should be able to dodge that on the ground. And he's like, no, fucking shit, Ash Company. This thing is exploding like 0.5 seconds too early. Like, dude, how about you just, like, stop casting what you're casting. We have too much damage anyway. You stop casting what you're casting. And just go ahead and dodge that thing immediately when you see it. Like, doesn't matter when it explodes. When you see it, you move. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Pretty simple. Yeah. And it is frustrating, for sure. I'm okay with it. Definitely. Guys, I'm Venti. Let me please open the canisters. It makes no sense on using a canister on 3 enemies if you pull a pack of like 10 enemies, right? If this was fortified, this would have not worked out. We would have only had 3 stacks of the buff instead of like 10. I know, different tanks, different routes and all this stuff. But in general, if your tank is planning to pull the big pack after this pack of 3, make sure you don't use the canister on 3 enemies. Make use of it on like 10 enemies. Okay, chill. Chill. Yeah, and the thing about the raid yesterday, like many people like doing the same mistakes over and over again. It's not cool. Did I fail yesterday? Yes, I did fail. I died on a thing that I shouldn't die on. Yeah, I definitely failed. I'm not excluded from failure. Everyone is should be allowed, especially if you have iteration of like 350 tries. Everyone is allowed to do mistakes sometimes. That is just how raiding goes. Sometimes it is about like you need that one lucky try, no one is failing. But if you see the same people over and over failing on the same thing, you really wonder about like, are they even capable of doing so? Mad Max, good morning, my dude. Still shake my head. Imagine like getting like Twitch getting blocked on your company network. Jesus Christ. I interrupted the next one, please. Someone interrupt Skull. Nice, if you have fun raiding, please go back raiding. I think like this is one of the most fun activities for me. For sure. Mad Max, I'm beautiful. Tired, but beautiful. Tired, but beautiful. How about you, my dude? Mad Max, but I have to tell you, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time tonight. It's Monday. I have still to edit the video for tomorrow. This is what I'm gonna do and have to do tonight. Finish the YouTube video for tomorrow. I might be able to postpone it to Friday because I'm currently only uploading once a week. I am not sure if I have time. Like, the best thing is, let's text at 1 tonight and see how it's looking. Like, let's see how it's like looking tonight. I have to think about it. The thing is, guys, today is November. New month. And I have a shit ton to work currently. And I can promise you guys, currently, we're working on the business. We are hopefully opening up in 3 weeks, not at 1st of January. Like, we're trying to do this even this month instead of like... We gave us 2 more months of time to launch. And now we're reducing the time down to 3 weeks. There's a shit ton to do. It might be the case that I'm gonna stream a little bit later the next few days because I have to make certain phone calls, especially during the next days. This Thursday is our first raid. Like, Wednesday raid might be postponed. So we don't have a raid on Wednesday, and we can explore 915 the whole day, like a full stream, no raid, and just go ahead and do our thing. Sad to say, we don't kill Savannas before 915. Don't think it makes a big difference anyway, but still it's a limited. I set myself like, please, let's kill it before 915. When is the achievement raid? Tonight, 8 PM. And yes, there is a Keystone Challenge on Friday. What I'm trying to do is, I said like I might gonna take off Thursday and I'm not streaming on Thursday because I have some things to do. The later I do it, the worse it is. But currently I'm planning to take next Monday off. This is my current plan. Like, if I have any day to take off, I would love to do it during a raid day, but I have to take off multiple days this month because I have multiple things to do. Let's not do it on the Savannah's kill on Thursday. On Thursday we're gonna kill Savannah's. I want to stream that, so let's not take off on Thursday. Currently it's estimated to take off on Monday next week. Because Monday is literally nothing happening usually. And we are only sitting there and doing keys and maybe have something in between, like today an achievement raid. Next Monday there's nothing planned. There's only planned to do keys. Regular keys. And this would be the perfect day to take off. No Keystone Challenge, no viewer raids, no main raid, no nothing. So we're gonna take off next Monday. That's the current plan. Yeah. I'm gonna be streaming this Thursday. I already announced I'm gonna take off on Thursday, but I will be streaming. Yeah, a lot of things to do. And you guys gonna see, hopefully, in 3 weeks. This is my dude. This is my shizzle. Nice. We were just talking about the raid yesterday. Guys, I'm always okay when people from my guild are here and listen to me. Sometimes I really felt like certain raid leads were in my stream as well, lurking around, hearing me like ranting about the raids, hearing me say a lot of negative stuff. And sometimes I felt like, wow, like they're literally saying what I said about certain people. That's why I'm really not worried. I would always stand to what I say. What's your opinion about yesterday? Frustrating that the same people do the same mistakes over and over again and excuse their mistakes with the game is so fucking bad programmed. Why is this thing exploding 0.5 seconds too early? Like Doc, for example. Instead of like running away from the Windrunner in the first phase, he just dies. Everyone telling him just dodge forehead, pro tip of the evening. He's like, oh no, this is so bad programmed, this thing is exploding too early. How about you just move immediately? How about that? Like, certain people taking veils all the time, Gamros, Makarov, taking veils left and right in phase 2. Makarov loves soaking waves in phase 2. He just loves it and dies many times to it. I did mistakes as well, guys. I did mistakes as well. Like, no one is flawless and everyone is allowed to do mistakes. I'm not worried about this. I'm worried about like people doing the same mistakes over and over again. Sometimes it can be compensated, it's going to be out-healed or something like that. Like Makarov did not die every try on the waves, but he takes a lot of the waves every try. And sometimes he survives, sometimes he doesn't. Is there a need for doing that mistake all the time? No, absolutely not. That is absolutely fucked up. Or the Boomy, for example, like I talked a lot about him because this is also the class I can talk the most about. Sometimes weird, sometimes you absolutely don't see him in the damage meter. Like if we checked the logs already today, about yesterday, I'm consistent with my performance. I have been consistent with my damage performance, for example in phase 1 since try number 5. And I remember in the beginning of the progress, it took me 5 tries. And since the first 5 tries of 350, I have not really significantly improving on my damage. And 150 wipes later, we still asked our second Boomy, hey, can you please sit down with Scruffy and ask him what he's doing? Because you're so underperforming compared to him. Right? 150 tries later. That's what I meant to Nico today. Sometimes people take a little bit longer. Like, it took me 5 tries to get to my performance. It took him 150. It's okay. I'm okay with that. But in general, his performance is just not as good. And we can clearly see that he is not interested in raiding and playing WoW at all anymore. No conduits, no sockets. Still having a Season 1 Quantum device, 223 item level. Of course, not everyone has that time, and we're not required. We're not telling people you have to take this. But 4 months after the patch release, if you do a little bit in between, like it took me like until Kel'Thuzad to get my conduits and sockets, right? It took me until Kel'Thuzad to get Corvia rank 6. Yeah, I was lacking as well, because we're not like required to do those things. But at some point, of course, I have the motivation to do those things. He's playing all day Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, there you go. Like, he's not raiding with us any longer. Like, I think he's going to leave definitely after Sylvanas kill. Recruitment is open for Boomies anyway. And I don't see him raiding with us much longer. It can go both ways, and I know that he heard me saying this already. I'm pretty sure that he heard me about this already. I was really complaining about him when we postponed the raid from Sunday to Monday because he wasn't there on Sunday, and then he declined the Monday raid as well, and then suddenly pops up in between of the raid. I'm pretty sure that he heard me talking about this already. Like, it's either him who's quitting, because it seems like, yeah, if you're putting in that effort, you don't have interest anymore and you're gonna quit anyway and you're just helping us finishing the content, then you're gone. Or, on the other hand, if I was a raid lead and I would see that, I would definitely use him as long as we can, and we should need him. And after the Sylvanas raid, I would like completely bench him. Like, in my opinion, it goes both ways, and I think there's no chance at all that we're gonna see him for much longer. If you tell me, like, I didn't know that he's playing Final Fantasy 14 all day. Like, there you go. Like, I'm pretty sure he's not going to continue raiding. For sure not. For sure not. Definitely, it's one way or the other. Like, either he's going to be kicked from the raid setup, or he's like removing himself. Like, I don't see any way that something else is happening. I know he streams. But I'm not watching his stream. I'm probably streaming the same time as he do. But yeah, again, like certain people like messing up all the time. I remember like Painsmith Progress. I was literally giving myself a stream overlay to show people, to like highlight the people in my raid frame that die all the time. Right? And we have just people, everyone is allowed to do mistakes. But we have just certain people that are just known for dying all the time. Claudia and Günther, that's what we call our warrior and our demon hunter. They just love it. Kel'Thuzad Progress. They all died the whole time. Jumping into the ads, doing damage, getting focused, and dying. That's why I think it's so funny that our demon hunter, for example, screams at us, yo guys, can you not just stand closer to the chains? To the first chains, for example. We're just telling him, dude, you don't even need to do damage on them. Like, all boomies have like their cooldowns running. You don't need to damage pad and scream at us for a mistake that you do, right? Our warrior can't control his character, our demon hunter can't control his character. Gamros is dying all the time, taking things that he shouldn't take. And Makarov and Doc, they like love taking avoidable stuff as well. And it's always bullshit ass game, right? Like, why am I able to dodge those things and they not? Do I have it easy? Yes, I am a boomy, I have disengage, of course. I don't even need to take the Warlock Gateway to disengage the Valen phase 2. I don't have to. I don't do it. You know why? Because I can, during the Warlock Gate, I can't do anything. During the disengage, I can at least still do a one instant spell on the boss. 1 is bigger than 0. And I try to perform peak performance. Do I do sometimes mistakes? Yes, I do. 100%. But I would not consider myself as someone being known for dying every try. Like I saw Adoven yesterday in my stream. Watching the raid yesterday. Because Varkas was on stream and everyone was like watching me. It was annoying. And I told him, Narco, I know you for 6 years already. I know he would have lost his shit already. It is the same things that happen over and over and over again to the same people. If one does an individual mistake, yeah, sure, go ahead. Look, everyone is allowed to do mistakes. But dying all the time on the same thing? Come on. That's just not nice. We need harder recruitment and harder replacement of people at this point. We rely too heavy on certain people. Certain people are just key players that shouldn't be a key player. Certain people deserve to be in B team and not a key player for the A team. Because those people are just not reliable. As I said, guys, before, like, if I criticize other people, definitely touch my own nose and say like what I do wrong. Of course, I'm not excluding myself from criticism. I'm my own hardest critic. I see a pattern in myself with failing the Wailing Arrow in the last phase. Second platform, Wailing Arrows. I saw this, like, I'm not getting this many times, lucky enough. But yesterday I died to it because I jumped over there too early. Just a second too early, got the hit from the second person. Even I was the third person, I took the hit from the second person. Saw a mistake there. This seems like a pattern. Once I tried to not jump on the third platform, didn't know that there are exploding things on the second platform. That's why the third arrow of the first packs arrows on the second platform, the third arrow jumps on the third platform. Jesus Christ, so confusing. Because there are exploding things on the second platform. holy shit. I didn't know. That's a pity excuse. I didn't know. I should just do what I'm supposed to do. Like, just because I doesn't know doesn't mean like I'm excluded from a penalty. Like, just do what I'm supposed to do. I'm my own hardest critic. Like, that's really important. Like, I don't even need to know certain things, as Ovo would have said. I don't need to know certain things to just go ahead and do them. Just do what you're supposed to do. There are like people that make thoughts about those things, and there will be a reason why we do this. There will be a reason why the third arrow jumps on the third platform. I should not question that and try to be a tryhard. 2 raids ago, I got like literally moved from the platform in phase 2 because I got clusterfucked from the waves. Got Curse of Lethargy that immediately slowed me, and then I was just moved off the platform. I could not move against the waves. Of course, guys, I do mistakes as well. But do I take like veils every try? No, I do not. I just do not. Like, also my damage performance compared to the other Boomy, my damage performance is consistent. Pretty consistent. It might be sometimes more, sometimes less in phase 1.5. But at the end of the day, it is pretty consistent. It was a pleasure to heal you, Scruffy. Rexy, was a pleasure to play with you. Was really beneficial for the setup, guys. This was a really, really nice setup. Warrior buff, Monk debuff, Double Hunter. Oh, I just realized. Only 7k DPS as a tank. That's sad. I have the wrong conduit equipped. Let me go over and equip the conduit. Did I deplete the key? Yes. It's a Spires, Skyv2, I'm sorry. It's a Spires, I'm sorry. If someone else has a Plague 4, we could also run a Plague 4. But on Painsmith, for example, I had a highlight in my raid frame that highlighted for the stream the people that gonna die. Right? And they could have made a drinking game out of this. Every time this person dies in between, take a shot. People would have been wasted, hospitalized. Hospitalized. Literally. During the Pains of Progress, this was really annoying. It was always the same people that failed the intermission. Thank God the intermission nowadays is easier than it was when we did it. It was already easy. But goddamn, that was not nice. And maybe we should just do this for first day raid and highlight the people that gonna die pretty fast and do the mistakes. Like, it's always also really frustrating if I'm left side and I see only my raid frame, looking at right side and seeing people having veils, debuffs left and right, everyone's dying over there. Especially certain people, like I remember last progress, not yesterday, but the one before, the last progress day. Lucenzo, good morning. Before I forget about it. We had still people messing up the veil in phase 2 because they didn't use the mouse over macro for the Warlock Gate. More than 330 tries, and you still don't use this? Like, I have a reason to not use it. I'm a fucking tryhard and I min-max this shit, but the thing is, I have it easy. I have the easy talk as a Boomy with disengage. I have the easy talk. Of course. It's really unfair because, like, I'm complaining about people not using this macro if I don't use it in the first place. And people would tell me, like, just use it for safety. I'm a tryhard and I'm not taking the veil at all. Consistently not taking this veil. Pretty easy. In phase number 1, I'm not using it because I'm just capable of clicking this shit. Thank God tomorrow we gotta get an item that's doing this for us. So there's no need for this macro anymore. But in general, like, come on, like, you don't need to wipe on a boss because you don't use this after 330 tries. And if it happens once in 330 tries, that's still bullshit. I learned this during the Eye of the Jailer progress. I wanted to dodge the beam from Eye of the Jailer with my Door of Shadows. And what happened is that I failed 2 out of 3 times. I needed to practice this, get the timing right. Needed to practice this. People told me, don't do this. There's no need to try hard. Don't do this. I stopped trying. I just went ahead and stopped trying. And just played the boss safe. What happened with Makarov, for example, he died over and over and over again. Like, they told me, don't try hard, just play it how it's intended. And he kept on trying and trying to learn this and failed and failed and failed. That was so frustrating. Because I just realized, okay, yeah, they gave me 3 chances at this point. I failed 2 out of 3. I would have gotten better and better, of course. They told Makatul, but he didn't stop. Exactly, he didn't stop. That is definitely frustrating. Guys, if you want to join Aspires, hop in my queue, buddy. And let's be honest, I think we should give, like not during the progress, but especially during the re-kills, we should give the opportunity for people to learn the timings, do this correctly. I would love skipping this with Door of Shadows. I would love to. Got a 16 other side if you ever want to do it. No. Wait, Andy, did you text me? Oh, he texted me yesterday. All whispers. Guys, yes, today is an achievement rate. Sanctum achievement rate. Let me tell you my guild. Sanctum achievement rate heute 20 o'clock. Go with Saufang. Go with Kani, my dude. Good morning. Go with the Paladin. And we need 1 more DPS. Illidan. Yeah, go with a Hunter. How about that? Yeah. How about that? Beautiful. I changed my conduits. Why can't you just change conduits everywhere you can change talent? That is so stupid. I'm asking for a really simple thing. So the raids become like more and more frustrating, and if everyone was just playing safe, I think we would have killed Sylvanas a long time ago. I still think there should be room for people experimenting. As soon as we kill Sylvanas, I go back and do a little bit of Feral play. I'm already preparing for Feral, have everything set up, have my legendary ready to go for next week. Want to play Feral? Of course I want to experiment. That's why I called it yesterday as I go play Feral and grief my guild again, because I remember Casanafria. I was a strong Feral. It took me a while. And I even experimented on bosses like Stone Legion Generals. There should be room for experiments. Maybe not during the progress, but in general there should be. And I really want to, if I play Boomy on Eye of the Jailer ever again, I really want to test this out with Door of Shadows. Really want to test this out. There should be room for people to experiment and learn, become better at something. But risking it so much during a progress, yeah. It's absolutely true. Don't do it. You don't need to try hard. I am a tryhard. I'm a fucking tryhard. Like, I can't stop with that. Sometimes I really do really tricky things. Guys, I show you one clip. If you guys want to see peak performance, I'm gonna show you. Don't tell me that clip got deleted. Look at this. Look at this, what I'm doing. Look at this, what I'm doing, exactly. Interrupt Sylvanas, boom, to save the raid, right? Look how close Sylvanas was casting. Almost done. We would have never progressed through this. That's what I call peak performance, guys. Trying to sacrifice myself. I already like optimized how to die to save the raid in this moment. This was during the progress, to the early progress days. And the pre-script, beautiful. Peak performance. Peak performance. Well, peak performance. Of course, I'm a tryhard. For sure. Hello, cute cat. Hi, Kai Kai. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. Okay, one song for Caitlyn. Because his name is Kai. You need that song, Kai. That should be your intro song. Like a wrestling theme. When you enter the arena.
Rank 1 pod.
Naja, frei hat.
Und die Menschen stets begeistert. Ist das Freihaben vorbei, nimmt sich Kai halt wieder frei. Kai hat heute frei und darf mit Wolfgang seinem Golf fahren. Kai.
Okay, stop. Stop. Everyone's like, huh? What is he singing? Thank you so much, Kai. Yeah. But guys, I really want to clarify again. It's really important that you guys remember, I still have a lot of fun raiding. I love my guild. I love everyone in there. They could just start using their brain a little bit harder than they do currently. But otherwise, I love them. I love being there. I see a future in this guild. I am definitely exaggerating my reaction to certain things. Not everything is as bad as it looks. Especially when we make dramatic music, make a dramatic show. Of course, I'm delivering a show. Like, don't take it too serious. And also, guys, I think all of you guys have played certain video games where you go like crazy about it. You rage, you slam your desk. I remember playing Battlefield back in the days and I was like literally punching a hole in my wall. I still have this hole. Like, I have to fix this. It happens. I think it's part of it. It still is really enjoyable, even though your emotions get really tense. So I would not worry about it. I would definitely not worry about it. As I said, like, we're delivering a show right here. So it's not too crazy. So don't worry about it, guys, when I over-exaggerate my reaction to certain things. The essence of what I'm saying is true, of course. People could just start using their brains a little bit more and stop doing the same mistakes over and over again, of course. I can totally see that certain people have really big issues with certain things. I see that our DK, for example, just dies because his PC is freezing. I don't think it's beneficial to stream then, to stream the raid if your PC is just not capable of handling it. The same goes for Makarov, for example. Makarov is always streaming, and he is streaming the raid in fucking 10 FPS, consistent 10 FPS. So if I tell this to Makarov, I need to tell it about Vargas as well, guys. If your PC is not handling the chat, the club can't handle you right now, don't go ahead and stream it. Like, if you have to choose between streaming and raiding, make your decision. I have to make this decision as well, because streaming the raid is not interesting. Streaming some dungeons and let my viewers participate in them is more enjoyable for them to watch. I hurt my own brand and my stream and my statistics and analytics if I stream the raid. That's why I've not been streaming the raid a lot lately. We're close of killing it, so of course I'm gonna stream it, but otherwise I didn't want to stream it because it is boring. No one cares. The world first progress is over a long time ago. No one really worries. But yeah, if his PC keeps on freezing, like, either do not raid with us and stream something, because if you stream and raid and this causes us to be grieved, make sure you don't do that. The same goes for Makarov. Pille Music Day heute? Nope. I've been listening to that type of music a lot, but I needed to change the type of music we're listening to. And I have been not listening to that set in a long time. Many people gave me good feedback about, like, yeah, wow, that's nice music. It's better than the Pokemon Chill remix for like trillionth time again. It's just, that's the thing with DMCA, it's so hard to change and adapt to new music. Like, we just listen to what we're used to. We have to listen to what we're used to. It's so annoying. Like, it's really hard to find out new music. Because at the end of the day, I will only find out if it's going to be a problem with that music if I upload my VoDs on YouTube. That's the bad thing. Talking about YouTube, guys. My VoD channel is secret, but I have a YouTube channel and I would love if people that have not subscribed yet would subscribe. We already hit like 100. And I know it's small, it's extremely small, but of course we're not doing anything that has to do with WoW. So it's really hard for people to adapt to certain things that are not what they're used to. If I was doing some WoW stuff on YouTube, I think they would be more interested. I see other small streamers doing this and being pretty successful. If they give like guides about, or like information about upcoming patches and so on, or guides about their class they're playing, and they're pretty successful with this because they're WoW streamers as well. This goes hand in hand. The thing about like me is like this goes not hand in hand. Bloop. Kai hat dort frei und I don't know the text. Jesus Christ, I just don't know the text. My God. Party people, please. Party people, please. We already have like 3 deaths just in this fight alone. I would wish for the boss to start flying up again. That would be great. It would be great. Nice, thank you so much. So I can heal motherfuckers. Dance with me. Come on, chat, dance with me. I play Pokemon Go every weekend.
I play Pokemon every day, Kappa.
When I wake up, I'm grabbing my phone. But what'd you say? I was singing the song. I play Pokemon. Ow! What'd you say about the next game on Switch? The remakes of Diamond and Pearl, yeah, that's one thing. Not looking forward to it necessarily, but Legends of Arceus, that's releasing next year in January. Damn, that's going to be really, really nice. It's giving us a new region and all. It's not Gen 9, but it's giving us a new region, new regional Pokemon and all this stuff. It's changing the whole game. Changing the TCG, it's changing the game itself. It's so sad it's not an online game. Dude. As a joke. No online mode? It's fucking COVID time. It's fucking COVID time. There's outrage about everything. Every single day, I'm looking at my phone during the night. I see news about New World, for example. And this is the point where I say, like, yeah, it's fucking COVID time and everyone just creates their own drama if there is none. Every day I had news about New World. First day, players complaining about deflating currency. Players are trading steel bars for eggs. I like that. I personally like that. We have an inflating currency in World of Warcraft. I like to trade goods against goods. Like, I really like that gold is worth nothing in New World anymore. Or everything, because no one has some. And they're trading just eggs for steel bars. I like that. Next day news, players complaining about decreasing player numbers. Yeah, no shit. Have you ever played a single game in this world? The initial hype, whatever it is. GTA roleplay, Among Us. The season release of LoL or Dota, Fortnite, Overwatch, when the season starts, is bigger than it is later during the season. Of course, 2 months after release of New World, of course there are no longer as many people playing the game as in the beginning. No shit, forehead. Next day I'm seeing news, players complaining about more bots in New World and creating real money. Yeah, no shit, have you ever played an online game? There are bots in every game. Jesus Christ. Like, at this point, even journalists are outrageous about something that is not worth it. Like, have they ever played a game? Today, this morning, I was checking my phone. New World news. Amazon should have never listened. Players complain. Amazon should have never listened to player feedback. Yeah, no shit. No shit, they shouldn't. Me as a WoW player, I'm like mind blown by people's stupidity, realizing those things just now. Is this newsworthy? No. It's all about the clicks, for sure, for sure. For sure. But, I mean, there are probably players complaining about this, right? I think there's at least one motherfucker sitting there and really complaining about those things. They're just literally dumbfounded. They're stupid. Yeah, I mean, like, no shit. No shit those things happen. It's kind of weird to me. And the same goes for, if you talk about it, Pokemon Legends of Arceus. People create their own drama. Like, Is there a way to ever please everyone? No. You know it, I know it as a streamer, for example. There's no way we could ever please 100% of our customers. People that consume our content. You will never make everyone happy. You will never please everyone. Like, I don't want to stream my raid, for example, because my raids, or the raid progress itself was like really shitty for a long time. And other people told me like, no, please stream it, I would love to see it. There's no way you can always please everyone. There's no way. There's no way they can please Pokemon Legend of Arceus. There's no way they can please everyone. It's impossible. We have a Kyrian, so please pick the spare. And as you say, shitstorm creating clicks. Kai, did you see the alleged 4chan leak about World of Warcraft? I mean, you know already, like, there are so many 4chan leaks in the past. Insider news on 4chan about World of Warcraft, right? They are always wrong. They're always wrong. But at least, there was a 4chan leak. I was asking if you have seen the alleged 4chan insider leak about World of Warcraft. You know 4chan, the website with the pedos. Wow, what a good example. I mean, you have seen like you play World of Warcraft for really long. You have seen a lot of 4chan leaks in your life at this point. Alleged insiders? No, I don't know. In general, you don't know what 4chan is, or you don't know about the latest leak. So, okay, context for everyone. 4chan is a website, it's an online forum that exists since the early times of the internet. It's a really weird website. 4chan was also causing the latest Twitch leaks, right? People on 4chan have been collectively hacking Twitch because they said like it's a cesspool of toxic people. Yeah, how about like they check their own website before that? But I don't want to fight against like 4chan right now. It's a weird online forum like Reddit, but a little bit more underground. And there have been a lot of like alleged insider news about World of Warcraft. Employees, developers on World of Warcraft, alleged ones, giving like insider news about upcoming things in World of Warcraft or what's happening in Blizzards. And they were always negative. They were always negative. So there was never positive news coming from 4chan about World of Warcraft. But the latest 4chan leak was at least something positive. They are always fake. They're always fake, don't get me wrong. They're always fake. They're never true. Because those leaks happen literally every week. They're never true. But at least you can say like 4chan is in favor of World of Warcraft right now. The newest leak, quote unquote, says 10.0 will save World of Warcraft. So, I know it's fake anyway, but still, I'm in favor of that. We can say at least, wow, they have at least something positive to say about World of Warcraft. If even 4chan is backing up World of Warcraft at this point, that's at least a good sign. So yeah guys, be excited for 10.0. Those things will never be true. Those things will never be true. What they're saying in this leak, but... Give free content in WoW? Hopefully.
Give real content in WoWpog.
True. Can't wait for that. I mean, I wish those leaks were true. They are not, but I wish they were true. At least you can say like a toxic cesspool, I'm using their own words, like 4chan, is at least in favor of World of Warcraft. Not like that. Did you read the leak on 10.0? Wait, you asking me a question right now? What do you mean? Are we talking about the same thing? .0 developed by the A team, BFA Shadowlands being the B team. They're going like getting deep. I think we're talking about the same thing. Let me open up Discord. I think we're at this point talking about the same thing. Yeah, no. Those leaks are always fake. Don't get me wrong, that's what I mean. Those leaks are always fake. They're never true. But I don't remember I personally do not remember a Shadowlands leak from 4chan where they say like, yeah, Shadowlands is going to be great. I only remember seeing those leaks in regards of like, yeah, employees on Blizzard's getting harassed, and all the stuff, unequal pay and all the stuff, like talking about obvious things. That's what I'm talking about. That's the thing I was talking about. Another alleged leak about World of Warcraft stuff. I would say at least, hey, there's reporting something positive. Guys, keep this in mind when you see this. It is fake. It is not true. Those things are always fake. Never trust what you see on 4chan. Never ever. You're in for a disappointment if you believe that. I still do have high hopes for World of Warcraft. If we're on a low, it can only go higher. Most likely. And also, I see a good improvement in Blizzard, how they treat their employees and how they treat customers and players in World of Warcraft, for example. There are like positive changes happening. Remember, patch is coming in 2 weeks, guys. If you see someone in World of Warcraft telling you you're son of a bitch, are gonna kill your family, you are allowed to report that. Blizzard wants you to report that, and they give the players in-game feedback about this. Ali, I haven't seen you in a while. Jesus Christus. Please don't tell me I got fat. I got fat, yeah. Fisku came like few days ago. After not seeing him for months, he said like, oh, seeing you getting fat. He's right, but the honesty sometimes hurts. Ali, my dude. What's poppin'? Dude, Ali, I'm doing great. How about you? How about you? But of course, the hopes are high. Yeah, much work and no time for nothing. That is sad. Bavas, good morning as well. Having not enough time, like like this is a life I would never want to live. Working, but no time for any fun. That is sad. That is sad. You're also in the work right now? Oh, Jesus Christ. But it was nice seeing you again, my dude. You're still popping off. That's good. Well, we at talking about 915, guys. 2 days until 915 releases. And A lot of things to test out. A lot of things to test out. Experiment with a lot of stuff. Really excited. I am really excited. And many people say like, oh, no, it's not offering me enough content. Yeah, but still I have a lot of fun in the game right now. And I love to see the game giving me even better time than it is right now. 1 is always better than 0. Like a boomerang. Like a boom, 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 boomerang. It's a German song. I'll try to translate. Mwah. What, dude? You need to make some time to play some video games again. If it's not World of Warcraft, hope there will be Rio scope for Legion Time Walking. I hope not. I mean, who cares about Raid.io anyway? Right? Like, at this point, I personally don't care about my score at all. I know like people like Cass, for example, they love pushing score, but I can't be arsed with random people anymore. Like, fuck that. I would love to be in a challenge. It's content, bro. People like to push. I think people like seeing professional gameplay. I don't think like people like to see me doing like 22s, 23s. Like, if I was doing like 25, 26, this is what I consider as professional gameplay. I would never consider a 23 as professional gameplay. I'd rather do something with my community and bring like 4 people from my community into a dungeon and we're gonna push together. Even if it's not pushing for myself, like every Friday we're gonna push. Like if it doesn't, like every Friday we're gonna push on stream. I push with people. I don't push necessarily my score, but I'm gonna push with them. They can at least participate in this. They're gonna push their own score. If we can, even like in 22s, 23s, 24s, most likely they cannot because they're pushing over their limits already after an 18, for example. The thing is, I don't think anyone would be interested in watching me queuing up with random people into a random 24 and seeing me doing this solo, because it is first of all no professional gameplay and it's not participating with my community. Right? No one from my community can participate if I queue up for random keys from the group finder on my own and do only 24s. 24s are at this point nothing. Like if I was doing like 25, 26 or even 29s like the people like Nerf Tank Alice, Azuna, sorry for mispronouncing. Those are nice things. Of course, those are nice things. I would never in my life consider at 24 doing this on my own without anyone in my community as enjoyable content. Like, of course, I should do whatever I like to do. If I was feeling in the mood of doing this, I would do this. But I'm not feeling in the mood for that. The community is just too toxic. And I don't want to have to do anything with them. Do it with other streamers? Yeah. Then I'm leeching off of other streamers, like leeching off of their community, right? Just doing something with them, doing this with other streamers, so I can easily leech off of them. Yeah, also not a big fan of that. Like for me, there's no good way to do high keys. I don't like random people. And I don't want to do it with other streamers just for the sake of like gaining more viewers and gaining more traction, because my regular viewers would not watch me if I was doing this. That's what I can tell. They would not watch me because they love participating in my dungeons. They love going in there. Bro, let's try to push a bit together and form a group for it. No, I like also like I don't want to. Like, I'd rather do keys that don't give me score and give other people score. Like, this is nothing personal. Other people like ranked 1 title, bro. Yeah, I will never reach that. Never. And I don't think you're gonna reach this ever, Kai. Let's be completely honest. I don't think you're gonna ever reach this. Like, how many people are this? 1%? 1%? Like, there's too many people far ahead of us. Far ahead of us. I easy tanked at 24. The thing is, it's not about like you tanking at 24. The thing is, like, you have to compete with people that do 28s. 28s, 29s. Right? I don't think you're gonna get there. I don't think I'm gonna get there ever. It's pretty much about the DPS. Nah, not necessarily about the DPS. Like, of course, the tank should be able to survive this without a healer. Remember, guys, there was already the first group that timed a 24 Plague Fall without a healer. Right? They did this with 4 DPS and no healer. So the tank has to be alive on his own. So the healer can do DPS if you go with a healer. And there's a lot of things that a tank has to do. There's a lot of impact that a tank has to do. The DPS needs to be appropriate, of course. Like, people underperforming is a no-go in a high key, of course. But the tank is the biggest part of the group. It's the spine of the group. Your routes, your poles are deciding if you're gonna time a key or not. Tank has the highest responsibility. He's guiding the group. If you have DPS that underperform, yeah, you can't time a key for sure. But you still need a tank as a spine. Kai, just go ahead and play Guardian Druid, then you don't need Treants, by the way. No, of course, I agree with you that this Boomy, if he's not beaming and using Treants for a Blood DK, yeah, that is bad. That is really, really bad. You don't need them. I'm not... Okay, I have to be honest. What is your pull on halls? Like, you're doing the same pull as me, I'm gonna show you. I have not that much, so keep this in mind. I have not that much knowledge about Blood DK. But if I was pulling this, I think an incarnation is making me invincible. I don't know if you can survive those pulls all the time. Like, especially... The next pull is big as well. Then this pull is okay. Then this pull is gigantic. I don't know if you could... Like, I can survive this easy because this lines up with my cooldowns. The second pull is going to be tricky. Easy on Tyrannica? I gotta see that. I gotta see that. I personally don't want to believe it, right? But keep this in mind. I don't have knowledge about Blood DK, but I just don't want to believe it. Like... I have the easy talk, of course. I'm playing a Guardian Druid. I survived this on Fortified and Tyrannical pretty easily because I'm fucking invincible during Incarnation. And if I need to kite, like, of course I start kiting before my Incarnation runs out, not when my cooldowns are already running out, but before they run out. It's really important. But I survived this either or. But keep this in mind, I have the easy talk. I'm a Guardian Druid with like this one cooldown that makes me invincible. Keep this in mind, I don't have much knowledge about Blood DK, but for me, just by the sounds and how I remember Blood DKs, I don't think this is easily survivable. But as I said, I have the easy talk. Even if this was necrotic, I would easily survive this. No issues at all. I would face tank this like for 40 seconds. Pretty easily as a Guardian Druid, even with necrotic. I would face tank this by pressing only one button. And the thing is, I don't want to play Boomy, right? I don't have enough What are they doing? Guys, that's all I had to ask, guys. What's happening? The fuck? Kinda weird. Kinda sus. But we still have time. It's still tyrannical, but we still have time. We need to start polling. The thing is, I have no practice as a Boomy. I have no practice as a Boomy. I would make a lot of mistakes and I hate doing mistakes. I need to learn first, again, how to play Boomy correctly. As I said yesterday, I did a Boomy key, I did a missed key as a Boomy yesterday. I only did 11.5k DPS. There's a lot of room for improvement. I just need to get to know Boomy a little bit better, but I don't like to do it. Also, as I said, I rather do something with my community than with other streamers, right? Like forming a group of 5 people, 5 streamers, pushing dungeons together that are not even like considered really hard dungeons like 24s is, in my opinion, no professional gameplay. I'm opening up a business, right? I'm opening up an online store. And the best advice people gave me is think about it as a customer yourself. Like a web designer is not a customer. When your web designer is doing something, he's just seeing code. He's trying to make the code easy. But you have to see how the layout is for as a customer. And why am I not streaming my raids, for example? Because I would never ever watch that boring raid. If I was a viewer, I would never watch a streamer doing 24 keys, only 24 keys with 5 other streamers. If I want to see professional gameplay, I definitely go ahead and play and watch Alice Mare or Nerf Tank and see them doing like 28s and 29s. They're all 5 streamers as well, but I'd rather watch them instead of like someone pretending to try to do high keys, right? 24s is not the professional gameplay that I would be looking for on Twitch if I want to see professional gameplay. If I want to see professional League of Legends gameplay, I watch like challengers and diamond players. Why would I watch like gold players? That's the thing, right? That's how I see it. And the only reason I don't want to do this is I see this from this perspective. I cannot argue, and I don't have the market research about like, guys, you want to see it, right? I would have asked my community, do you guys want to see it? Does everyone wants to see this? Right? I can only see it from my perspective. People told me, hey, please stream your raid. Even if you think it's boring, let us decide. No, I don't feel comfortable with. I don't think it's going to be enjoyable content. And this is what I think. This is where my doubts are coming from. If I was my own viewer, I would not watch myself doing 24 keys with other streamers. Frankie, for example, also asked me a lot, like, can we do some dungeons together, do some weird stuff like 5 tank, mist of turner side keys or something like this. Would be funny, the concept in general is funny. Would love doing this, but I would love doing this rather with my people than just people watching 5 different streamers. Because at the end of the day, I'm just leeching off of their viewership. Like if I was doing dungeons with you, Kai, for example, the only benefit I would have in viewer count would be your viewers coming over to me, exploring me, right? Sure, that's how the business works, sure. But remember guys, I'm a stupid person. I'm really stupid. I do a lot of things that hurt my own brand, my own business. Remember guys, we're opening up a card store where people can buy trading card stuff for affordable prices, even though every scalper is going to hate me for this. And people are just literally going to storm my store and buy everything they can because they can buy it for affordable prices. I'm not planning to get rich with this, I just want to share the love and the passion of collecting cards. I'm stupid for doing this. For sure, I'm stupid. Because I could get rich with this. I don't want to. I just don't want to. I'm stupid. Of course, interacting with other streamers would be beneficial for my stream as well. But I'm stupid. Did you see my message? Yes, I saw your message, but I didn't know what to say about it. You got new classmates and teachers today? That's nice. But I don't know what to say about that. I really don't know what to say about that. Congratulations, or is this bad? But as I said, Kai, like, a streamer should do what they like to do. And if you're passionate about something, your viewers will watch it. If you do something that you don't like, viewers will see that. They will feel that. And if I was like just doing something for more view count, but I'm not liking and enjoying it, I think this is going to be rather a downside than an upside. If you enjoy doing 24s, please go ahead and do so. I think your community is really responsive to it and they love seeing you being happy, for sure. Like, I want to see you happy, and even if it's content that people don't want to watch, if you want to play Minecraft for one day because you feel like it, go ahead and do so. You will not have the same view count, of course not, as you would you play World of Warcraft. But people will still enjoy it because it makes you happy in that moment. And we all want the best for you. I can only say, like, I am not happy about it. I'm personally not happy about like doing 24 keys as a boomy because I hate underperforming as well. I don't feel the need. I'm not interested in pushing anymore that much. Even people like Dodo, for example. Dodo would say like, hey my dude, I would love seeing you happy. I want to see you pushing. I just don't feel like it anymore. I'm not into pushing anymore as I was before. There you go, Sky V2, we have a Plague for. We have a Plague for, there you go. The thing is, for example, raiding makes me happy. I love raiding even though it's progress rate and we wipe and we have no chance of killing survivors. Why didn't I stream it even though it makes me happy? Because I don't feel comfortable with putting out that content. I don't think it's enjoyable content. And it's true, like people like Hulex told me, how about you let your viewers decide if this is enjoyable content to watch? I still don't feel comfortable with streaming this. And I'm not feeling really interested in streaming 24 keys. But that's just my thing, because I would not want to watch it. I personally would not want to watch it. If I was my own viewer, I would not want to watch it. I would not want to watch a fucking Sylvanas wipe raid. 4 hours of wiping in phase 2 or 1. Like, if you're close of killing her, that's kinda interesting. But as soon as we're not close of killing her, I don't see how enjoyable it really is. Like, I don't think so. That's my perspective. That's why I'm also not doing heroic viewer rates, for example. I don't feel comfortable. People want to do it. There's so high demand for people telling me, can we please do a heroic raid, please, Scruffy? I'm like, no, I don't feel comfortable with doing so. Because I'm gonna be serious, I'm gonna make people angry by kicking them out. I'm gonna make a lot of people angry. People never self-reflect and say like, yeah, I underperformed, I leave the raid. No, they have to get kicked out. And then they're angry at me. They never become a full-time viewer. I just don't feel comfortable with doing so. And that's my whole point of view about this. Give me a second, guys. Sorry for stalling. Give me a second. I'm gonna queue up for Plague Fall in a second. And gonna be right back. Olaf, I wish you a beautiful good morning, and while that is, well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, party people. I wish you a beautiful start into your week. It's Monday. We hate Mondays. What we're gonna do today is the Sanctum Achievement Raid. If you guys want to join for the Glory of the Dominant Raider achievements tonight, please join me 8 p.m. in 3 hours. I'll be here, and I swear. You just stand next to them and use Flashcraft. You can also have Flashcraft active and just run over them. You gain their powers. Come. Okay, can we at least pick someone who needs the score? Please? I enjoy doing dungeons with you guys. But let's bring someone in the dungeon that needs some score. Capster. Come. First 15. Yeah, now it's ending up more and more as a boost or carry. I know. But guys, if you want to join a dungeon, guys, you support me all the time. I'm gonna bring you into dungeons. That's the least thing I can do for you. Talking about bringing you guys into dungeons, tomorrow, a full stream. 8 to 9 hours tomorrow. No breakfast keys, no warm-up keys. We start immediately with weekly no lever keys tomorrow. Guys, 215 item level and the legendary is enough to join me tomorrow. Weekly no lever. And we talked about this. Oh wait, give me a second, then we're gonna talk about it. Interesting topic. Give me a second. Okay, so we had some difficulties the past few days, weeks about weekly keys. 2 weeks I have no weekly with my pally. Come. Tomorrow, if your pally is ready for a key right now, like he has high item level, high score, or something like that, you have experience with it, come, white and dirty. Like the weekly keys are especially for people with 215 item level playing alts. You don't need, like, if you're over that already, join me on a regular key. No need to do this on a Tuesday. But otherwise, guys, tomorrow the whole day. So, we had some issues and some troubles the past few, like, view rates and the weekly days. So, the issue we had is last week we brought Xelaf with his warrior. And Xelaf had 207 item level. And we found a few people that said like, hey, can you bring a friend of mine? Like, there was a new person to the stream on last Tuesday. And he wanted to join a weekly key with his friend. We did a weekly key with him. And later on he wanted to ask to join a weekly key with his friend that I just don't know. I've never seen him before. He has 206 item level, and I should bring him because we brought like Xelaf with his ult as well. That was 207. That was causing a precedence that I don't want to have, and I really want to stick to the rules and everyone get the same rules. It's the same issue we had on our viewer rates on last Saturday. In the future, we're gonna go ahead and apply a minimum item level for those viewer rates and weekly keys. So, we are sure that everyone sticks to the same rules. The new item level you're gonna decide is 213. If you guys are 212.99, get wrecked. Period. Like we say 215 a roundabout. If people start to go lower and lower and lower, then we make an exception for one guy. What does a roundabout 215 means? Like is it plus minus 2, plus minus 3, plus minus 4? We don't know. We just go ahead and advise people 213 done. Like if you're 212.99, I am super sorry, but you will not be able to apply to the keys. I think Blizzard is rounding up 212.99 anyway, so don't worry about this. Right? So this is going to happen. 213 is our new item level that we're gonna advise people. 213 and a legendary, please If you don't have a legendary, you do extremely less damage. Don't give me that shit and say like, I don't have I only have a legendary for raid, not for Mythic Plus, so I just don't wear any legendary. Guys, 1 is always bigger than 0. Even if you use a raid legendary for Mythic Plus, it is better than wearing no legendary. Duh. So 213 and a legendary. If you don't have a legendary, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you. But with that item level, we should be capable of even timing a key. That gives us even more weekly keys if we're capable of timing certain amount of keys. This is what's happening tomorrow. Today, again, achievement rate, 8 PM, guys. If you want to join the achievement rate tonight, please make sure you be here in like 3 hours. We do not... If you guys want to join later on, during the raid, while we are running it already, you are free to join. We are probably not going with a full group of like 30 people. This is not going to happen. But if you want to join later on, there you go, you can. But be advised, we do not repeat achievements again. If you miss out on Taragru, the Taragru achievement, I'm super sorry. But we're not going to repeat it for just 1 or 2 people again. Like, be advised to be here on time. The Fate Scribe achievement is also a personal achievement, and if you're still missing this, I'm super sorry. But it's a personal achievement. We do not repeat the boss fight for people that failed this. And please join tonight with your mains, guys. We're doing this for achievements, not for loot or experience. If you're lacking normal clear experience and you don't have somewhat around like 235 item level, I'm super sorry. You're not doing the normal raid for gear. And of course we're not doing the achievement raid on heroic. Why would we? We are only in there for the achievements. I will also not explain how bosses work. People need to know how bosses work already in advance. I will explain achievements. And if people have to deal with a certain achievement, they need to know the strategy, the mechanics of the boss already. That's why we require people to have clear experience. Clear experience is not a guarantee that people know how the mechanics work. Of course not. But at least gives me the freedom to say like, yeah, no, we're not in the need of explaining anything. Is this trinket any good for Pharaoh? I'm not sure. What are you using? A Shadowgrass Potion, okay. I will come now on my cat. You mean what? The achievement rate on your cat? No. If your cat is 216 item level, no. I'm sorry, can't invite you. Didn't I just said you need 235 at least? We're not doing the achievement rate tonight for people getting gear. We're not. The demon hunter, that makes sense. Yeah, then you can come, of course. You don't need to necessarily come with your main, guys. If you have alts that have high item level, like, I don't mind. Like, who am I? Like, of course I don't mind. But the rule of thumb is, we are not doing this for experience or for gear. That is the rule of thumb for today. That's what's happening. Tomorrow, as I said, weekly keys 213 and the legendary is the minimum requirement you need to meet. Then you can join me. Everything below that or not having a legendary is not going to be invited. I'm super sorry, but we need to, because this happened. I tried to avoid this from the get-go already, that this is not going to happen. This issue, this mistake, creating a precedent that people are doing this. Any interrupters in the house? Lol. Now you use Flashcraft, Xelav, and walk over the thing where the red slime is. And the priest is also doing it already. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ufo Rufo, hi hi. The eye trinket, really? The titanic ocular gland? That would be nice because I have this one already. The soul render trinket, true. I was planning on using the vial and the quantum device. That was my current plan. Because this was the thing that I used in season 1, for example, when I was playing Cat. I have the option between also the unbound. No, the unbound changing is int, never mind. Yeah, I can use the gland. Echo Trinket is good too. Okay, I have to sim next week. As a fair, I have to sim that. Because I have the vial on 246, but the gland on 252. The thing about simming that is, it is never accurate because the gland might be a stronger trinket because a patchwork fight where you never take damage. Yeah, that, of course. It has an effect that is really, really strong as long as you're over the 50% health. But in raid situations, you will end up sometimes with less than 50% health. And so definitely simming the gland trinket is definitely, you have to be careful. People gotta be careful about that. Because it's never going to be accurate. Still get around 95% uptime on Ocular Gland and Mythic raids. How can you be sure about that? Like, is this really, really easy to generalize? I don't think I'm gonna have like 95% uptime on Sylvanas, for example. I don't think I'm gonna have that uptime on Kel'Thuzad. There are so many bosses that I think about, like, you don't have 95% uptime. I don't think so. But I don't know. I have to check logs, definitely. And always depends, like, I can check logs, yeah, that's a nice thing, but it still depends on, like, what happens in your raid, right? What happens in your raid? How do people play? What is the strategy? Is it going to be a messy fight? Is it going to be a smooth fight? No, that's good, it's good. The device is good. The device is good. I would definitely love to see some simcrafts about like Feral in regards of the quantum device, because that's what I'm just used to from season 1, using the quantum device. It's just what I'm used to. This is just what I'm used to. Okay, our healer is dead. That shouldn't bother me at all. Oh, thank God it knocked me into a tentacle. Nice, awesome. Nice knock into a tentacle. I'm gonna deal with this right here. Tentacle is about to die. Then we're gonna do this big guy with the Plague Boros as well. At least we made use of them. Even though it was really messy, but at least we made use of the Plague Boros. I really appreciated the Frost Tormentor like knocking me back. We've just pulled an additional tentacle. It's also not too bad. Like we got like the percentage that we kind of miss anyway. It's good. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Not too worried. Not too worried. Now, but this is something that I'm really excited for next week. I can finally go back and play a little bit of Pharah and learn something or relearn something completely new again. Test something out, do something and learn something, improve on something. It's always a nice thing. It's like playing an alt. For me, this is like playing an alt. And playing an alt is always nice. You do something new, you learn and grow, you get more gear, you get better and better over time, you get more practice. I think this is lovely. And I'm gonna have a lot of fun, especially also like healing. Especially healing as well when I'm gonna do the like raid heal. Damn! Raid heal especially, I'm gonna be like Night Fae as a healer. I'm gonna be Night Fae healer. I'm gonna be Night Fae healer with the Convoke legendary, and that's going to be awesome. Because I have the same legendary for heal and Feral. Immediately like rank 6 legendary. Guys, I don't even have a rank 6 legendary as a tank, and I'm gonna be having a legendary rank 6 immediately for cat and heal. Not even now I have a rank 6 legendary as a tank. Imagine that. Imagine that. Those are the things that we can farm next week for sure. But yeah, I actually didn't even think about like I still have a rank 4 legendary as a tank. I'm excited. I'm really excited for next patch. 2 more days. I'm really excited. It's going to be so much fun. Especially, like, I mean, Druid has 4 specs. There's so much to explore. Guys, VPC see the purple slime, so make sure that you're not cleaving. Getting this out of CC or something. But yeah. So for me, as I said, like I'm not taking first day off. First day is the day we're gonna kill Sylvanas once and for all, at least. Hopefully. So I will not take first day off. I will take next Monday off and do my things that I have to do on Monday. Sorry, I subconsciously... I saw you rowing, but I also rowed. Sorry. The fuck? Xilaf, always CC the purple slime. Paralyze, Master. You as a monk, you have paralyze. You paralyze them, please. Please stop breaking the CCs. You're not going ahead and focus them, especially when I tell you on stream in advance, do not break the CC. Damn. That was a lot of CC breaks. Stygian King Barbs. Okay, I don't know why, but that shouldn't be the case. Freaking anima power. It's underwhelming anyway at this point. It's underwhelming anyway at this point. This fight did a lot of damage, but overall it's not doing that great. Guys, I need a breakfast. I have not eaten anything yet. Running keys was more important. Running keys was more important. Skyby2, please get your fucking pants right now. Otherwise you literally have to wait for season 3. Please do not pull the tentacle and please do not pull... was the last key in time? Yeah, the spice key was still in time, yes. It was really, really close. Really, really close. The warrior loved dying in the whole dungeon. Yeah, it was in time. Barely. But it got. Anything to say? Guys, tonight, new YouTube video, hopefully, I'm maybe either uploading it right now, tonight, or on Friday. Because I have no video planned for next week anyway. I would love having a video for next Tuesday. Would love to, but I don't. I have not prepared anything with Pokemon, I have not prepared anything else. And there's just no time to put in more effort right now. Currently I can only do it once a week. We have already plans for what we're gonna do next. That's our second upload a day. Second upload a week. We're gonna see about this in the future. This is taking a lot of preparation time. I also need a second cam for the Pokemon card openings. Really need a second cam. So much to do, so much to see. Damn, it's going to be so stressful. This month is going to be so stressful. So many things that I have to deal with. God damn it. It's going to be stressful. It's going to be so stressful. But guys, as I said, today, achievement rate, please join us in... I have no time. Windows 11 is not giving me a timer anywhere. Hello? 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. We're gonna start with the achievement rate. As I said, if you want to join late, you can join late, but we're not repeating the achievements for you. If you're not there on time, you're gonna miss out on something. Probably. And yes, on Facebook we're gonna let one person cheese the achievement. Yes. We're gonna gamble for the one person that is going to cheese the achievement. Otherwise, tomorrow weekly keys, our new item level is 213, guys, and we will in the future apply a minimum item level in the group finder. We will. So, I don't even have to deal or see that people like, oh, I'm 212.4, can I not join? No. We said 215, a roundabout, and the roundabout is going to be 213, so we're gonna apply a 213 minimum. We don't have to deal with any arguments about like, oh, 212.5 is the same as 213. It is. But the initial rule was like 250. And the one guy is coming with like 212 and saying like, oh, that's not so close, that's not so far away. And the next guy is saying like, I'm 211.5, that's even not even that away than 212. The next guy coming with like 209 and saying like, yeah, this is almost the same as the guy before, and so on. And all of a sudden, like, we have only 180 item level in the group. But this is not going to happen. 213 minimum. Is it the one with not get hit on Fate? Yes, it's the one with not getting hit by anything. It can be cheesed. The person just takes off all his gear, dies to the natural occurring AoE explosion, the tank explosion for example. That's not part of the achievement. He dies definitely from that. And then goes ahead, stays dead for the rest of the fight, gets combat rest at the last second, needs to accept immediately and hit the boss. You have to be alive to get the achievement. I mean, we had this happening that someone cheesed, like we gambled, we rolled for it. So we asked in chat, hey, who doesn't feel comfortable with like dodging abilities? People said like plus for like, yeah, they're not feeling comfortable. They want to cheese it. So those people were rolling for it. For being allowed to cheese that achievement. And the person that won did just go AFK. He just went AFK for the rest of the boss fight. He didn't get the achievement because you need to be alive to get the achievement. He didn't accept the combat res at all. That was so sad for everyone who participated, who wanted to cheese it. Because he just stole it from people and just went AFK. That's the fun thing about an achievement raid. People need to follow simple instructions, and sometimes it requires people to do like... Oh, sorry, I was like, huh, who is screaming? One plus 11 equals 12. Happy what? Oh, true, it's Allerheiligen. Oh my god, true. Wait, Ollie, you went working today? It's a holiday, right? Edonius, did you really went working today? It was fucking holiday today. Oh, Mad Max, I appreciate that for the 12th. Guys, you're also working? Yeah, you're Austrian. You guys are different. You guys say Daumen mal Pi, not Pi mal Daumen. That is so wrong. You guys are just twisted, so I would not recognize this. That doesn't count. Frankie, my dude. Ours is correct? Okay, I just go with it and say like, okay, yours is correct. Frankie with the 12. Guys, every little bit helps. We're opening up a business, we're trying to do this in 3 weeks. We're lacking a little bit of funding right now. Definitely. Lacking a little bit of funding. And every little bit helps. We are working on funding.
Distract target. Discombobulate.
We're working on it. Requires me to do a lot of things. The earlier the better, for sure.
Body shot.
But every single little bit helps. Our donation goal was a full-time streamer fund. November it was only $1 and we hit it. I appreciate that a lot.
Distract target.
If we get like $1 every day, that helps a lot. Mwah, party people.
Distract target.
And Frankie, thank you so much for the 12. That is a lot of money that helps a lot.
Fracture. Distract target.
We exceeded our goal by 1,200%.
Fracture.
That's insane. Because I'm not asking for more than just $1. Hey Lidonius, as long as you sometimes find some time to work on the things that we need to work on for the website, I'm happy about everything. And remember, I owe you like at least 3 blowjobs at this point. And the list is getting bigger and bigger. Opening voucher? What is a voucher? Coupon?
Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot.
Minus 20%? No, for the initial day, we're gonna get like 0 delivery cost. This is what we're planning to do currently. 0 delivery cost for the first day.
Discombobulate.
That's what we're planning.
Fraction.
And there are multiple perks how people get like something from it. And Patreon subscribers, for example, get like a voucher, for example. Yeah, there are a lot of things. GG my love, guys. Thank you so much. Mwah. Guys, next key is a Hallis of the Tornamente. Hallis of Tornamente. Skyv2. It just doesn't want to be. What can I say? You need bias review? No, I said no, thanks. I don't. I don't.
Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot. Fracture. Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot. Fracture.
No, I have the vial already. But thank you so much.
Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot. Fracture. Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot. Fracture.
Halls of Atonement. That's the next key. I need to bombardize these Scruffy's transmog. Wait, what? Why? It's Blackrock Foundry. It's Blackrock Foundry. What the fuck? I'm having a different belt right now, yeah. Oh, does it look cringe? I love those wings. Those insect wings. Not even full set. Psst. Okay, there you go. You want it, you get it, guys. You want it, you get it. The most ugliest pants I can find. Those. How about that? There you go. Got some speeders now. I checked. I don't think I have. What is this? No, I don't think there are speedos for Torrents. If it was a blood elf, a female, there would be a speedos for sure. There you go. And wrong weapon. Okay. What do we do? Where's the shovel? Where's the freaking shovel? There you go. You wanted the new transmog? There you go. There you have it. Alright, Halls of Atonement. Next key, guys. Get ready if you want to join. By the way, today is actually a free day, 3 weeks. When we want to launch the business. Want to start with a Monday Pokemon card opening. Guys, we're gonna also commit to a new streaming schedule in the future. Currently, I'm starting my stream always at 3 p.m. This is going to be the future anyway, guys. You can definitely expect me to be streaming every day at 3 p.m. No longer 2 p.m. or like back in the days, 5 p.m. Do we get mount from raid achievement? Of course. As every glory achievement, you get a mount. Of course. It's just another hand. So we're committing to a new schedule in the future. The schedule is already on Twitch. In my schedule plan. Don't take this completely for serious. We are not going to do any variety content on Saturdays. We're starting first of all in the future. Hopefully starting in 3 weeks. Today in 3 weeks. A Monday stream starts at 5, not at 3. And it's only Pokemon. No World of Warcraft on Mondays in the future anymore. If you can't participate in the achievement raid today, for example, don't be worried at all. Because in the future, there's no WoW on Mondays. We have to cultivate people that we are going further and beyond World of Warcraft. I've started. I know Baloo. Is this Baloo? Baloo the god Baloo? Yeah, you guys can join again if you cleared already. Yes. Of course. But guys, please remember, join with your mains. I think many people joined with their alls on the viewer rate. Please join with your mains today. Yes, you can join again. You can't get loot anymore, but you can. Baloo, is this you? Is Baloo the god here? Is this you? I'm gonna join with space. There is space. There is going to be space. Do not worry about it. There are not going to be like 30 people that are going for the achievement rate. Do not worry about this. So if Baloo is not responding, it seems like he's not here, so this is not Baloo. Oh yeah, Baloo, oh yeah, Baloo. And I can get some more shards. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Oh, he's getting keys on that after this. I haven't seen a lot of Keystone Masters lately. Jesus. No, I know what shards mean. I don't know what it means because we're not doing this for loot. I don't think people should join if they still need loot. Like, if your monk still needs loot and domination shards, yeah, join us. Remember, if you have loot ID, you can't get loot anymore. And if you're in the need of loot, you might be too low item level for the achievement rate. We only do the achievements. We're not bothering at all. But do we loot the bosses? Of course, everyone who can loot the boss, of course. Remember, if you did the raid already on normal, you cannot loot again. Right? I mean, of course, I do not forbid people to right-click on the boss corpse. Who am I? I might gonna tank, I might gonna heal, depending on like who's applying. Like we need 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 6 DPS. It's the minimum setup we need to have. 2, 2, 6. 2, 2, 6. Wait, let me announce it in the Sanctum achievement rate today at 8 p.m. CET. It's CET, no longer CEST. Meow.
Che poi chissà quante altre cose sbaglierò.
Gonna swing. Guys, we might also start the business in 4 weeks, right? It depends on like, can I get my stuff early enough? We're gonna see about this in the future. But there's a lot of work to do, and I'm excited to do this work. I'm so excited about Necronos Survival Hunter. I mean, hopefully it's going to be, I hope it's going to be at least interesting. I hope it's good. Xelaf, you didn't know that I have a community. Are you ever reading my stream title? Are you ever reading my stream title? No? Yeah, I no, this was a rhetorical question. Of course I do. I know you do not. I know you do not. I know that, but good evening, Komini. Guys, I wish you a beautiful start into your Monday. I know you guys are coming home late, like slowly from your work. I hope work was treating you well. Is my work treating me well? Nah. Days are too short. That's what I can tell. Days are too short. 8 hours of streaming. YouTube videos. Working on a business. 17 hours of work a day is not treating me well. No. Is it fun? Yes. Am I really in the need of sleeping a little bit? Yes. Yes. Like, I probably would never be able to get away from caffeine. Like, I need my Red Bulls daily. Otherwise, like, I would not be functioning at all. Yep. Exactly. Those are the polls. You're my man. Those are the polls. I got the Zagoli. Exactly. And we're doing smaller polls, we're not doing the typical scruffy polls because we are going for a smoother route. No need to take big risks. As I said, achievement rate today, tomorrow weekly keys, guys. 8 hours of streaming, not doing warm-up keys tomorrow at all. Like, lately, we're doing really good in streaming. And we definitely have no time anymore to lose on breakfast keys on those days. Tomorrow we're gonna start immediately with a weekly key. Guys, if you have no time tomorrow, if you have limited time because you say like, oh, I have to work tomorrow, can I do a key until 8 or something like that, please make sure you're gonna join me and tell me this. I'm gonna bring you earlier than other one. It's really important that I want to get everyone a weekly key. Congrats on 100 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is a small but my first milestone on this channel. It's not my first YouTube channel that has more than 100 subscribers, to be honest. Like, certain things work just out better. I mean, I had a YouTube channel from 2013. It had like 300 subs just by making music.
That's what good pussy sounds
Komini
like.
subbing, the first sub of the month. The first subscriber of the month, I think. Mwah! Did someone else sub today? No. The first subscriber of the month! For 5 months in a row. I thank you so much, Komini. Remember, tonight, achievement rate. And guys, I would love to shave at some point. I ain't no time for that anymore. I ain't no time for that anymore.
Herzlich Glückwunsch.
Herzlich Glückwunsch. Komini, thank you so much for 5 months in a row. It's been a long time. Crazy. Been a long time. But damn, yeah, like, especially Sea Love, I changed over time. Like, my personality definitely changed. I've been growing as a person. Yeah, if someone would say, oh, you changed. Bro. Yeah, I did. Duh. Of course I did. Paupetat, good morning. Of course I changed. Heavily. Maulov giving out like 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. To Ara Wolf, Clover Tim, Ufarufa, Elvistra, and the Melza Queen. Dude, Maula, thank you so much, Jesus Christ. First gifter of the month as well. Damn.
We do not care.
We do care. Jesus. Maula. Yeah, if you see my sub count, it's dropping low, but guys, I appreciate your continuous support. All the love to Scruffy, all the love to you, my dude. You gotta make sure that you gotta stream sometimes longer than I stream. I don't know if this is like possible for you, but I need to host you as well, right?
Looking at the same patch of sky every night, monitoring the brightness of 20 million stars.
I will try. I mean, if it's not possible to you, I mean, 11 PM is like really late. I know it's really late.
Looking at the same patch of sky every night.
Maula, thank you so much. First gift of the frickin' month. Ow. God damn. Guys, it's already November. Soon we have freaking. Soon we have Christmas, guys. Soon is Christmas. That's crazy. 2021 is going to be over. God damn. God damn. I've been reading news today. Elon Musk wants to end world hunger. He's asking the UN for a plan. He's willing to donate $6 billion US. Damn, that man is going to save humanity at this point. Literally. It took one man. That's so insane. Where were the other people? Where were the other people? Just stop being hungry. True. No, but it's actually fun to me to see like he is a newcomer at the end of the day. He's a newcomer of rich people. And he is trying to, like, one man alone trying to solve world hunger with his money. What a man. Like, he has been changing the world already. And he's just going and going. That is insane to me. That is just insane to me. Like, he has so much money, he can easily do that. Why did no one else do that before him? Like, why should he be the first one who does? That's so weird to me. Greedy people, greedy. Well, I like to see that. I really like to see that. Good man, good man. It's still weird, but I like it to see that. Really like to see that. Let me see something. Okay. I take this opportunity to do more damage on our priest. How about that? Fighting against our priest and damage. Like, or at least like me trying to get like to 7k DPS. No one's interrupting. Hello. Guys, can we interrupt the guy in the back and stack them up a little bit more? Like, that would be great. At this point, I'm literally doing everything. Our shaman could also a little bit interrupt. Let me see interrupts overall. Shaman 0. Ooh. Need to do DPS? No. Like, interrupt is like 0 global cooldown. You're just lazy, my dude. It is, no. That's the worst argument if it's cost you 0 DPS to interrupt. I'm not asking you to interrupt your cast to interrupt, but between every cast you press wind shock or whatever it's called and boom, you can continue casting because there's no global cooldown on it. It's pretty easy to interrupt. You're just lazy, my man. That's what I mean, we talked about this. I'm just a straightforward guy. That is just lazy. It's nothing to do with you doing DPS. I love your DPS. Don't have Bindet kick W. I don't know if I would take this serious, I would say like I don't pick you for dungeons anymore. 2000 score not binding kick on your action bars, that is definitely a lie, but if it's not a lie, yeah, it's a huge issue. A huge issue. Well. Harkley, good morning. Guys, I wish you a beautiful good morning. Remember, at 8 p.m. tonight. in 2 hours we're gonna start the achievement raid. And I hope we're gonna get through this really fast. The achievements are pretty easy. The only achievement that I'm personally worried about is second boss. The only achievement I'm worried about, second boss. Move, 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 far. Don't stutter step. Stop stutter stepping. I will move you out of the circle. I'm not willing to combat rest. Fuck. I was trying to min-max this. I did not expect get like that much damage. Fuck. We need combat rests for second boss. Like if people die already here, we're gonna need them for second boss. Fuck. I just took too much damage. I was too greedy. Can you please die? Can you please, I beg you. Like we lost already a lot of time. Those last 20 seconds were not needed. And I know you want to do DPS. And I know you wanted to end the fight on top of the DPS meter. I know, that was like... But... That cost us like 20 seconds just for you to be on top of the DPS meter. It's pretty easy to be on top when everyone else is dead, right? First of all. Trying to beat the boss. A tyrannical boss that has 18% HP solo. I do not think this is going to happen. Like that was a really optimistic thought. 18% on a tyrannical boss solo as an elemental shaman. I don't think Elf Elemental is going to live long enough. To be honest. I mean, I think there were ways for me to survive that, for sure. I should have not have died. But I really wanted to save the combat rest for the next boss. I hope the Shadow Priest is moving. It's moving. Move, move. If guys, I give you one last chance. I don't want to stutter step. Stutter stepping is so bad for range DPS. It's annoying. But I need to stutter step without, like, I either fear you guys. This is so annoying. Like, I play Boomy. When I play Boomy, I hate tank stutter stepping. That's why I'm always standing in this thing. Stutter stepping is so annoying. You can never cast as a caster. But if you guys stutter step while I'm trying to make one big step, then you cause me to do stutter steps. All I want to do is one big step, everyone just moves once, and then we're good to go. The Curse of Hearts. Curse of Hearts. Okay, with this damage, it's not possible for me to beat the priest in damage. Now we had like one additional boss. Yeah, I lost all of damage. But sorry for me for assuming that you just wanted to be on top of a DPS meter. Because you talked about doing DPS and ignoring mechanics. And I think like it was really optimistic to believe that you can solo a boss 70% with only an Earth Elemental and you're the only one alive. I think that was like way too optimistic. I would never see this happen. I don't think I would ever see this happening. That's why I assumed it was just the cause of DPS. Wish me luck, Papi. I wish you the best of luck. You're pumping. There's nothing better than stories people telling me that they're pumping. I love that. I really love that. Everyone decurse yourself. Assuming 2021. Slad, thanks my dude. You're absolutely right. But this one was justified to believe. This one was easy to believe. My dude, Snatix, I haven't seen you in a while, my dude. What's poppin'? And Teddy is here as well. Hello, Teddy. Guys, if you guys didn't know, achievement rate today. We're gonna do the Sanctum of Domination achievement rate. $8 p.m. in almost 2 hours. Been grinding in the PoE League? Nice! That's also nice to hear. That's what I also like to hear. Awesome. PoE is such a genius game. It's brilliant. You take mains, yes. Mains, please. The only achievement, as I said already, and I'm worried about, is going to be the second boss. Every other boss is either like stalling, waiting around, or me doing something. The only way I'm like scared about the second boss is I require everyone to do a certain thing. And that sounds not really spectacular, guys. The thing that you guys have to do on the second boss is stack in front of the boss on one specific spot. The person with the debuffs walks out, comes back in. And you might wonder, like, why am I worried about this? That sounds so easy. Stacking on a world mark? That sounds easy. Guys, I just know my people. I just know my people. And maybe people have like a weird camera angle and they think they stand on the world mark. Maybe they think like stacking doesn't mean literally stacking. A lot of things that could go wrong. But many people that I like do this with, they literally stand 5 yards behind the world mark, or left or right to the world mark. And it's not working. That's the only thing that worries me about the achievement itself. In general, achievement rate, there's one thing that worries me from the beginning. We're gonna queue up for this. We're gonna have some random people today joining. An issue that I see with this, I decursed myself twice. A lot of people do not read. Many people with alts, they just queue up for a random normal sanctum. They do not read that it's an achievement rate, and they're gonna leave us even though they're getting carried with their alts, because they have no idea that we did an achievement rate. This is always the case. In 9 out of 10 cases, people do not read the title or description of a group finder group. In 9 out of 10 cases. It was always the case. And this is going to annoy me a little bit. I know it already. And it's still going to annoy me. Because we want to form a group, we're going to form a setup, we're going to get a suitable amount of healers for the amount of DPS we're going to have. And all of a sudden, like, 5 DPS leave. Because they're like, oh, it's an achievement rate. Sorry, I didn't read. No, the thing is, I can't put in an item level there because I want to attract random people as well, give them a chance as well. The thing is, compared to a Casanafia achievement rate, if I do a Casanafia achievement rate, I kind of queue up. Not many people browse nowadays the Casanafia group finder. They do not browse that really frequently. But many people that browse the group finder for a normal sanctum, they're playing alls, right? And I see this like, as I said, I'm my own customer. When I did this, when I joined like random groups, like on a group finder that do glory achievements, I was on an alt looking for a normal raid. I saw, oh, there's a glory group open. I log on my main and apply. Right? And this is also the plan for today, of course. We don't put a minimum item level in there because, of course, we want to attract the people. People that are like on alts, they realize, oh, there's a glory achievement rate. Let me join on my main. And they hop over and join. That is the plan. Because not many mains with over 230 item level will apply, as you said, for a normal raid or browse the group finder for a normal sanctum raid. And to advertise the raid, to make people aware that we're gonna do this, we can't apply a minimum item level. If we just had 3 DPS in this pool. It's depleted anyway, who cares? Who cares? But yeah, we take mains for this. If you guys want to join, if you miss out on today because you have raid or something like this, don't worry about it. I'm gonna do it in the future on another day. That's not Monday. Probably gonna skip one viewer rate in the future. Okay, he's not drinking. The healer should drink, not rest. You have a priest, a shaman, a tank druid. Everyone in this group can rest. You should just go ahead and drink and let someone else rest. That was really close. He was almost not making it into the boss area. I mean, okay, 6 minutes. Ooh, that's going to be tight, but possible to time that. If people will start making damage now. When you have like 5 for 35. Oh, it's going to be tight as fuck. Like last boss should take like 3 minutes max. So we have like 2.5 minutes right now. Depending like how fast this boss is going to die. We might gonna time it. The next trash pack takes a while as well. on, if our druid would help as well, doing damage, that would be nice. Our monk does not need to kite, like, there's no run, like there's no run. This thing is not killing you when it reaches you. We have 1 minute to do this trash pack. A little bit more because the boss, thanks to Bloodlust, should die. You're gonna have Bloodlust pretty late, by the way. Come on, where's our Nightfall combo? Walking into a Night and into a Starfall doing damage. Our priest is doing 2.9k DPS. Okay, we have 30 seconds to kill this guy. Let's go. A little bit more, but come on. You can time this. I did 12 times as much damage as our Shadow Priest. And he is in AoE spec, by the way. He could have spammed so many... Dude, he could have spent so many Shadow Word deaths on all those ads. Everywhere. With this talent. He could have done so much damage. But he didn't. Oh man. And now he's slow. Come on, 220. Could work. Could work. If people do a shit ton of damage, it could work. That. Yeah, guys, I know this. That shaved some hair. Jesus. Nah. Not timeable. But it's okay. It's okay. Do not worry. I think the main thing is like the wipe on the first boss. I was just going too risky. I just wanted to save the combat risk. For the what if case. But in that, it's really rare that this fort caused us to deplete. It really rarely happens. I think it's the first time that I ever hesitated combat resing and caused the deplete. Because I really felt like I gonna survive that. I didn't. I fucking got hit by a freaking shit fucky tornado at the end. Now we're gonna wipe anyway. Ooh, we don't. He dead. Jesus. Whew. Come on, give us a Plague Fall. Sky B2 needs another Plague Fall. Getting his pants. Getting his pants. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited to see how long I survive that. Stigma of Pride is going to be annoying as frick. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not. A shaman heal, nice. Kill it. Kill it. GG, much love. Ooh, that was messy at the end. Ui, ui, ui. A lot of people dying to statues. Ugh, so many people dying to statues. Key owner was looking to get carried. Nothing new. That is nothing new. Wow, I did second DPS overall. Jesus Christ. I really thought like after wiping on the first boss I'm gonna lose out on so much damage because we have one additional boss fight. Damn, second DPS. Nice. Nice. I mean, of course, bad. Like people can easily perform 6k DPS with like 215 item level, and we're just having like a lot of like underperforming, big underperformance right here. But I'm still happy about my DPS. See it positive, right? See it positive. Next key is a no. Guys, does anyone in the chat has a key for me that he wants to sponsor for the stream? That would be beautiful. It can be a 15 as well because I need to change my key. It's currently a 15. You have a Plague Fall, Harkley? Is Skyby2 here? Mist 15? Would also love a Mist key. It's always a pleasure. Question about the Plague Fall is Skyby2 really needs Plague Fall. If Skyby2 is here, I would love doing the Plague Fall. If he's not here, I would love doing the 15 Mists. 16 Halls? Could also do 16 Halls. I can hold it for him and P. That would be nice. First of all, add Skyby2. Everyone add him. Yo. Add him in chat, guys. I'm gonna see if he's here or not. Not here for you. James, my dude. Some mist it is. But Blackstone, we're gonna do mist. He was the first one who said it. Krakens, we're gonna do the 16 holes. Krakens, you wanna do your halts? You wanna sponsor your halts? Man. And we're gonna do halts. How many blocks? You gotta tell me your in-game name again, Krakens. But Blackso, this is not what the channel point prediction said. Not the channel point prediction. That's not what the thing said. But Blackso, come if you wanna join. Please read what it's saying. Please read exactly what it's saying. For me, it's saying, for long-time viewers to get in my next dungeon guaranteed. Parenthesis in caps lock if you meet the requirements. Come, hop in the queue. I'm in where? As your mage? You really want to join as your mage? I roll a coin. I roll a coin. 1 for Frankie, 2 for Marlev. Random. Oh, sure, sorry. Random. 1 until 2. It's 1. I know you. Yeah, my dude, pumping. I know you. You didn't read it, it's okay. No, I'm gonna refund you, don't worry about it, dude. But please, guys, read the small print. And if the small print is printed in caps lock, that's not even small, that's big print. I refunded that, but guys, as I said, read the small print, and if the small print is even printed in caps lock, that would be a really good live lesson, but I'm not that type of guy who's giving you guys live lessons. You should have betted on no, my dude. I should have betted on no. Guys, remember, you're not trusting me. You're not trusting my guild. You believe in my guild, not in me. Like, it's nice. I think you guys would all believe in me and trust in me that I'm doing my performance. But, yeah, blame the guild, for sure. Blame the people that do the same mistakes since 300 tries. Blame the people that blame the game design for their mistakes. Final spark is Frankie, yes. Famous people, famous people. Can we summon, please? Where's my hunter? Huh? Crackers, where are you? In? Can you come outside and help me summoning, please? Please? That would be nice. Both of you guys? There are people sitting in Oribos. Well, you guys just run in. I'm standing on a summon slot to summon people. Oh, not even my key. Reality check. Doing the same pose as before. Change the music. I don't know if you're gonna do that much damage, especially when I don't do the scruffy pulls. When I don't do the scruffy pulls, let's see how this works out with your damage. Please do scruffy pulls. Okay. He asked for it, okay? You're gonna get scruffy pulls, okay? Sure. Sure, guys, if you ask me, can you please go crazy? Pff, what a question. What a question. We have a shit ton of mages that can decurse. Ooh, Frankie's overwhelmingly performing. Nice, Frankie. Now I did pull a little bit more yesterday. I'm making scruffy pulls, not now pulls. But the thing is, look. Until now I was top DPS. That's why I don't do those scruffy pulls anymore, because people do not do the appropriate damage. Okay, we just pull a little bit extra, then I'm gonna do it 110% route. Nice. That's okay as well. At least let me see the D spells. Good job. That was MDI. I was amazed yesterday to see that they're doing 22 keys as MDIs. That just shows how easy keys are. That just shows how easy keys are. They're doing speed runs on 22s. Schlutz! Evening, good Monday. Can I draw the key with talks? Yeah. As always, guys, hop in the queue, we go from there. Hop in the queue, we go from there. Guys, but I want you to remember tonight. Guys, can you watch your feet a little bit? Can you watch your feet a little bit? Achievement rate today, 8 PM. We're gonna start with the Sanctum achievement rate. Please join with your mains, or if you have a really high score, like high item level alt, I don't mind about that. But be around like 235 and have clear experience in normal at least. I am going to explain achievements, of course. I'm not explaining how mechanics and strategies work. So on certain bosses you just need to know in advance how certain abilities work. If you don't know this, you're on the wrong spot, for sure. And if you can, guys, please join with alts or mains that might fulfill different roles. If you never have tanked the raid before, but you are able to tank, please go ahead, and sometimes I need you guys to do so. If I'm going to be main tank and I have to play different mechanics for the achievement for you guys, they're just causing too many issues. Third boss, for example. On third boss I would love being the third tank of the group. Stack all the debuffs on me. And yeah, I'm good to go. Or we just need someone who's taunting in between, right? Almost taunting in between. But yeah, if you guys are interested in that, please join me in around about like 1.5 hours. That's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow are weekly keys. Wow, Scott, you have been repeating yourself so many times today. Yes, weekly keys are tomorrow. We're gonna do weekly keys. We're starting immediately with weekly keys. We don't do any warm-up keys tomorrow. If you guys are here tomorrow at 3 PM, you can join immediately with your alts. That's what's happening tomorrow. You can join immediately. If you guys join at some point tomorrow, but you don't have that much time on your hand, you let me know, please. I'm gonna bring you into a weekly key and let the people that have time wait a little longer, and let the people that go like don't have that much time go first. And please be fair. Like, if you have time, don't say like, yeah, I want to do it fast. Be fair. I don't know why we pulled this. Why do we do this? Don't worry, guys. I'm doing the scruffy pulls. Don't worry. Like, but Black, so don't worry. I'm gonna do the scruffy pulls. You don't need to pull them. I don't pull it. You did, because our other mage is an arcane mage, and you're the only one who's throwing an ice lance on them. I don't think our arcane mage threw a frost ice lance, whatever it's called. Guys, if you had me interrupting, I can also stack them up in the wild spirits, for example. If you just would have me interrupting the guy in the back, for example, that makes it so easy for me to stack them up. So you guys do more damage. Okay, I'm on the run in a second. This is the moment you love frost mages. Sanguine is a weak for frost mages. If you want to move something out of the sanguine really fast, there's nothing better than having a frost mage. But hey, yesterday, for example, when I did Boomy, I really appreciated our tank leaving the enemies a little bit longer in the sanguine, to be honest. So I was like able to use my cooldowns to its full extent, right? Because enemies lived way longer. I appreciated that, actually. That was actually pretty nice yesterday. But as I said, I could have done way more damage in mists. I think like 11.5k is not enough. Especially for a mist. You do like inflated damage on the first boss anyway. You have good cooldown management. I think like there's so much more potential. Any decurses? Mages. Come on. Cigüeña. Guys, I'm not taking Thursday off. I talked about it a lot as well today. I'm not taking Thursday off. I'm taking next Monday off. I'm gonna have things to do on Monday, or at least I have a lot of things to do. And Monday is the day I'm gonna take off. Not on Thursday. On Thursday we're gonna kill Savannas. There's no raid on Wednesday. That means you're gonna have a full day on Wednesday to explore 915. Let people experiment some things in dungeons. Give everyone a chance. We're gonna do an 8-hour stream of doing dungeons. And farm a lot of renown. That's what we're gonna do on Wednesday. I'm really excited that this is happening. that we don't have raid on Wednesday. That gives me just more time to do this. I really appreciate that actually. Are we already? We're already 10 minutes into the dungeon. Oh, we're slow. Doing big pulls, but still being slow. That's sus. No bloodlust. Bloodlust second boss. I would not stand in front of the boss. Guys, we're gonna do one fidget spin. Afterwards, we're gonna do one big step. No stutter stepping in this house. No stutter stepping. Because that is just fucking annoying. We're gonna do one fidget spin and then we're gonna do one big step. I know everything is kind of full right now, I know. But that's not up to me, that's your positioning, guys. A good advice I can give you guys is stand on the edge of the ring. So if he's throwing the shit on you guys, we have a lot of space around the boss itself to walk around. If you stand too close to the boss, you're gonna end up with this shit that we have right now. One big step, guys. One big step. One big step. One big step. One big step. We're gonna do a fidget spin and then we're gonna do another big step. One big step. Beautiful. This is where we're gonna stay. Beautiful. Look, if you put this over there, we have so much space around the boss. To easily walk the fidget spin. Do I need any prep for the achievement raid tonight? No. You do not. You should come with a main character. You should be able to follow simple instructions because I'm gonna give the instructions for the raid, and you should have clear experience for normal. I will not explain how the bosses work, I will only explain how the achievement works. And you guys need to know mechanics, you need to know, for example, what the debuff on the third boss is, for example. But this just comes with your clear experience. No one needs to prepare for anything. I will explain everything that can I do on my own, I'm gonna do it for you guys. First boss achievement I'm gonna do. Second boss achievement, I'm gonna do it for you. All you need to do is stack on one world mark on the second boss. The third boss is a little bit stalling. Don't kill the boss and too fast and let us do the thing. It's all about like stacking debuffs. The fourth boss is football. Like I'm gonna play the balls and I'm gonna throw them to the right spot. The fifth achievement is dodging. Like, no one is allowed to be hit by the torment on Soul Render. No one is allowed to be hit by the torment, by the thing on the ground, or the pizza cakes. And the pizza pieces. Otherwise we wipe. We have to wipe. Sixth boss. Painsmith is dealing with some additional ads. That's pretty easy. Guardian of the first one. If someone gets hit, nobody gets the achievement. Exactly. But you need to do something in advance that slows you. I will explain those things, but I'm just going like quick overview right now. Guardian of the first one is just dealing with Guardian of the first one. It's all about like we get one additional add to the boss that needs to be killed and then killing the boss. Fate Scriber is a personal achievement. It's about like not getting hit. We are not repeating this achievement. If someone gets hit, you should have this achievement already. But if you don't, just go don't get hit. If you get hit, we're not repeating this. Kel'Thuzad achievement is nothing. And Sylvanas achievement, I just need 3 people that do a certain thing in the last phase. In the second phase, 3 people and me. So we have like 4 people. And the rest just deals with the boss as usual. It's pretty easy achievements. Pretty easy achievements. The only worrying achievements in my opinion are the 9 and Eye of the Jailer. Like second or third boss are the only bosses that worry me a little bit. Because second boss is pretty easy. Everyone needs to stack on 1 world mark in the last phase. Pretty easy. But stacking sometimes is not as easy. Sometimes people do not stack on 1 position. They like literally stand 1 or 2 meters next to it. And this is what I say, like people just need to follow simple instructions. And the third boss, as I said, like the third boss achievement, the 9 achievement is that we have 9 debuffs on 1 person. The debuff that brings this ice patch, right? How to do this? 3 people get the debuff. 1 person continues having the debuff until the end of the boss fight. And I'm gonna be the one who is stacking all other debuffs to me. Everyone, like this 1 person that is never getting despelled, is standing somewhere with his debuff and just dealing with it. The other person and the other 2 people bring it to me. And I'm gonna stack them up. I'm gonna stack up 9 debuffs. And that's it. We're just not allowed to kill the boss, but I just need the people to know, do not dispel the wrong person, and so on. That's what I mean, like people need to have clear experience. To make the boss fights and everything pretty easy. If you compare this to our, for example, Frankie, sorry for, like I need to say something. Frankie, have you ever thought about like despelling yourself during this fight? You despel yourself, the other mage despels himself. And I'm gonna do the one with debuff. Come on, Frankie. That's the only worrying thing about the achievement win. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. First boss, you don't have to think about anything. I'm gonna be here for you and gonna do the achievement for you on the first boss. The 4th boss, you just don't have to worry about anything. I'm gonna do the achievement for you. I'm gonna do the achievement for Kel'Thuzad for you. It's pretty easy, pretty simple. You don't have to prepare for anything. You just join. Make sure you can hear me on stream. Follow simple instructions and be good to go. As I said, don't worry if you're gonna wipe, if something fails. It's really important to follow simple instructions. It's the most important thing. If we call for damage stop, you need to do damage stop. But because certain bosses cannot die too fast. But we're gonna do this with high item level. High item level even drops in a normal rate. So I'm pretty confident about like we're not running into any issues regarding that. The only issue that we might run into is our setup. We need of course 2 tanks. I would love doing a 3rd tank. I would love doing the spare tank, or someone else is doing the spare tank and just does it for example the 9. Like someone that can just off spec for 1 boss, even though you never tank this boss. Please volunteer for that. And just say like, okay, I gotta taunt if you tell me to taunt. Right? Tanking is pretty simple. Pretty simple. Right? And yeah, we just need to have a setup. The minimum setup that we need to have is 226 with 1 DPS that can spec tank. Otherwise, pretty easy, pretty simple. And we're gonna do this with high item level. If we do this with lower item level, we sometimes wouldn't need to do damage stop, but it's easier to do it with high item level as we go for mains. Yeah, I was just saying you for in multiple people. Oh, that is so nice. Kiting is so nice with a frost mage. That at least is pushing his damage, right? Finally, next week people can just go with something different. People can just say like, okay, I go now fire for arcane. Can do everything they want. They can just, with next week, people can just say, oh, it's a sanguine week. How about I gonna play not frost this week? Right? Or warriors, for example, they can just say next week, hey, oh, Kyrian warrior with the vortex, the Kyrian vortex ability, that's not good on sanguine. They can just opt in for a freaking vent here next week. That is so nice, giving us the freedom to do so. Because it would be so unfair, but Kyrian warrior just can't do dungeons anymore this week. He can avoid doing this. There's no way for a frost mage to avoid slowing enemies. I'm going to hunt all the mounts. Me too. In the long term, I'm going to hunt all the Covenant mounts as well. Yes. For sure. And all the collectibles. Yeah. Me too. I don't do this literally the first day. The first day what I'm gonna do on Wednesday is maybe do some coffee before the stream. Because no one wants to see me doing dailies. Grab some sockets on some conduits, go Night Fae again, start on level 40, farm some, I don't even need to because I don't need to do Feral on Wednesday because there's no raid on Wednesday. And we gotta do Sylvanas anyway, so okay, I have time, I don't need to do coffee before the stream, thank God. But I'm gonna craft my legendary for Night Fae, that is a good legendary for Feral and for healer. And yeah, I go do this. Like I go Night Fae on Wednesday and farm Renown with you guys doing dungeons. You guys test your things out. I'm gonna bring you into dungeons on Wednesday. There's no raid on Wednesday. 1 minute wonder Feral, yes. That is the legendary that Ferals use. So yeah, of course. I mean, they could opt in for the more damage on single target. You're gonna see, I'm gonna do both. Yeah. But at least this legendary is good for both healer and Pharaoh. But scruffy healers are usually Kyrian nowadays. In dungeons. And in raid, Kyrian is not as great. Yeah, I'm still supporting one person doing more damage, it's nice, but at the end of the day, I'm getting more heal output as a Night Fae healer in raids. It gives me a really good healing cooldown every 1 minute. It's really, really nice. Really beneficial for certain bosses. When I heal the viewer rates on Saturdays. Earth, water, fire, evil, earth, wind, water, fire, evil, earth, wind, water, fire, evil, earth. I am excited for the next patch. 2 more days. I think as well, like, this causes even more meta slaving, right? Even more than it is right now. Like, Arms Warriors. We'll probably go ahead and do Vent here for a tyrannical week. and go for a Night Fae Fury in Night Fae Fury in fortified weeks, yeah, it's causing even more meta slaving. It causes people to even more look for. It adds content. I think so as well. I think so as well. I think it seems right to give us the option to do so. I have no issues with like meta slaving, but of course, like, I gonna do more meta slaving. Makes your class more versatile? I don't think so. Like, the thing is, imagine we go into a Plaguefall key and we're missing a Necrolord. Am I really asking our Fire Mage to go Necrolord? I don't think so, right? Like, I say this all the time. Me as a Guardian Druid, I can easily go ahead and do the required Covenant for a certain dungeon. If we go in Necrotic Wake and we're lacking a Kyrian, I go Kyrian. If we go into Plaguefall and we want to have a Necrolord, I go Necrolord. Because I have the least significant change to it. But I am not going ahead and ask a... If you do 50, no. If you go 23, yes. Observe. You have to remember, this is your opinion. But there are still people out there that do 15 keys, requiring everyone to be perfect class, meta classes and meta covenants for a 15. Like, I agree with you, you don't need to meta slave in a 15, but there are a shit ton of people that gonna do it. Especially next patch, they're gonna require you to have 3k scored for a 15, right? Because they can now set a minimum mythic score before you are allowed to even see the group in the group finder. So, rest in peace the people that have no 2k score right now, because they're gonna get heavily excluded on Wednesday. On so many people. You will see so many groups opting in for a 15, telling you to have 2k score at least. You will see that happening, for sure. A shit ton. And this is just because people really think, like, yeah, you need meta setup, like meta covenants for those classes. But the thing is, some classes are more versatile than others. Like, if you say like you did all 4 covenants as your rogue, that is nice. But I don't see a fire mage going Necrolord for just one occasion. Like, there are just some classes that are more versatile in switching covenants than others. Me as a tank, I see myself really, really versatile. Because I have the least impact into the dungeon. But I will not go ahead and ask a mage to go Necrolord. Like, that makes no sense. Or a heal paladin to go Necrolord. Of course you have warriors that go Ventian, Night Fae and Kyrian. You see everything happening, the same goes for Demon Hunter as well. More classes are more versatile than others. GG's. And I have another side. Beautiful, I actually wanted another side. Not 9k. Frankie, when are you starting to do damage? Like, how many dungeons do you need? Frankie, my dude. Meow. Yeah, it's other side. Crackers, I thank you so much for the key. But Frankie is not growing, he's not improving. Like, I bring Frankie into so many keys and he's not improving. I don't play much mage, you play so many keys as mage with me. Frankie, don't give me that shit. I love you. My damage was even lower than last dungeon, by the way. Guys, much love. I'm gonna go pee really quick, grab another Red Bull. We're gonna do an other side. Then we're gonna do the achievement raid. Honka, if you want to join the achievement raid today, 8 PM. Sanctum of Domination, normal achievements. At 8 p.m. in an hour. Okay, NP. Yeah, then you don't get help. Hey, he offered you help for Arcane in German. Either you take it in German or you leave it, Frankie. You have one chance, one shot, one opportunity. Take it. Other side. Guys, other side, you hop in my queue, please. After this other side, we start inviting for the achievement rate. Because it's a 40 minutes key and we're gonna end up at almost 8. Okay, we're gonna start inviting earlier than 8 p.m. because we have Homka in our group. Like, he alone is going to carry that shit. Okay, 10 minutes other side. Logging in, Comcast. Come. It was a fast login. Damn. Cheers, my dudes. Happy Monday. We need tank trinkets. Okay. Good that you're telling me this. Good that you told me. Good that you told me. Guys, speak up, raise your hand if you're not excited for the patch. And I will try to make you enjoy that patch. I love that weapon that the hunter has. Classic Andy. I love that transmog of that weapon. Beautiful. Just look at my trinket. Give me a second. Homka, I'm here. You wanna have me summoning? I don't know where you are. Looks like you're standing next to me. Oh, there you are. Literally giving this guy a fucking foot job. Kinda nice. Kinda geil. Get your coffee, my dude. Kinda geil. Look at the trinkets. Showing me a 213 bell? No. Nice. Nice. Sad thing is we have Homka in the group. That means you will never make use of your bell. But still nice. I love having Homka in my group. I'm just saying you will not make use of the bell at all. On bosses, yeah. Stop. Can you play it harder? Can I play it faster? Yeah, I can. Of course I can. So you need a tank trinket. Good. Good, good. It's only a 15 and we have Homka. That means, guys, get ready. In 10 minutes we're gonna start inviting. No, I'm joking, but guys, after this key, we're gonna get ready for the achievement raid. I love to see so many people being ready already. No one raised their hands and said like they're not excited for Wednesday. That's good. I love it. I love to see it. Because I am really excited. Finally testing things out. Being able to... I am able to skill Feral if I want to right now. Do I want to be a Feral as a Ventier? No, of course not. Finally, it adds more content. Absolutely. Time Walking Legion, beautiful. But there's when first pole, first boss, third boss. That plug, so it can, it probably is the, yeah, there you go, Moonkin form would be nice. Moonkin form would be really nice. So the good thing is you have cooldowns, you should have cooldowns ready as a boomy for next pack, and you're gonna blast next pack. It's going to be awesome. Damn. We're speedrunning this with Homka. Jesus Christ. I will go back to Nightfall with my priest. Guys, test something out. Like, of course, I could test out Necrolord Feral Druid. I could test this out. Those are the things that I don't want to test out. Like, no, what the fuck? It doesn't even sound right. That doesn't even sound right. That. Not that. You're gonna test all 4 covenants? Like, this is a thing. This is what I mean. Like, of course, go test something out, have fun, explore what you want to explore. Play the game as you want to play. Of course. Do I go ahead and test out Necrolord Feral? Absolutely not. This is something that I'm not really interested in at all seeing, because I just know it's going to be dog shit. Period. Like, this is the thing. If you test this out on your Demon Hunter as a Havoc, they are just covenants that are performing stronger than the other ones. People that want to collect stuff and all those things, yeah, that's nice. Of course, for me as a collector, it's really nice to be able to get all covenants, all covenant mounts and all this stuff. That's nice. You will also be able to use a Necrolord mount as a Ventier nowadays. That's nice. But as I said, do I want to test out Necrolord Feral? No, absolutely not. Like, I don't even want to see it. I know what the ability is. It's giving me nothing. And I just know that they're gonna do less DPS than a Night Fae Pharaoh. So... But Scruffy, you should experiment in life and test things out. True. But does it mean that I should test out Heroin? Even though I know it's really, really bad? No. Make a second Druid, Scruffy? Why would I make a second Druid? Like, what is the purpose of me making a second Druid? Like, Cass, you're the only fake roleplayer in here that makes a second Shaman to not switch your Covenants, even though you failed RP already by going to Orgrimmar every day. You already failed the RP, that's what I mean, like, you're a fake roleplayer, that's why you did a second Shaman. Like, don't tell me, like, don't give me the advice. It's fun. If I want to play Boomy, if I want to play Druid, I play my Druid. Why would I play a second Druid? Like, I see people like Vozo, for example. He played 4 different Shamans this expansion, and they all have been different Covenants just because you are not able to change Covenants. Now he doesn't probably have any need for his other 3 all Shamans anymore. Why would he? He only did this to be capable of doing this. Playing different covenants. But you don't need anymore. I know equipping an alt and all this stuff is really fun. I already think playing Pharaoh is giving me the same as playing an alt. I'm playing a different spec that I haven't been played in a long time. Improving, getting more better gear for this. Like crit mastery is going to be my best in slot stats. And I'm lacking a lot of like items that have those stats. I already prepared a little bit, have like crit, enchant and socket on this ring, for example. This is the ring that I'm gonna wear as a Pharaoh as well, for example. Already prepared a little bit. But otherwise, like, you are so conservative. Like, Cass, you're telling me I'm conservative, but you're the fake role player that doesn't want to change covenants. Even with next patch, doesn't want to change covenants because it's roleplay. You don't want to be a traitor. By the story itself, by the law itself, you're not going to be a traitor. And you're the fake role player for going into Orgrimmar. You're not allowed to go to Pandaria, Orgrimmar, what's to other places, but to Shadowlands. Having one girlfriend at the time. Wait, you were the one who made this example. Wait, exactly, you made this example, Cass. When we asked you why you like think you're a traitor to your covenant, even though by story we are not anymore. You said like, it's the same than like having a girlfriend but fucking another girl. And I was like, dude, why not? Like, if she's okay with this, a poly relationship is probably even better, in my opinion. But everyone has a different opinion, but I'm definitely down for that, for an open relationship. Like, you're the conservative one. You made this example. And I denied your example. Are you saying like, what's next, having only one girlfriend at a time? I'm infecting you already, there you go. But, as I said. For me personally, I don't have any interest in playing a second druid. I know that equipping an alt from like completely fresh level 60, equipping them and getting them gearing up, that's nice. Of course, that's a lot of fun. But if I was equipping an alt, I would be equipping an alt, because if I want to play a druid, I play my druid. I don't see myself playing a second druid just for the sake of having a second druid. Especially, there's no efficiency here, if I think. Sure, it might be fun. If you really love druid, you play like 4 druids. Okay, go ahead, do so. Like, I'm not the judge. I'm not judging you for having fun in the game. But for me, if I want to play druid, I play my druid. If I equip an alt, then it's probably my shadow priest. Or currently I'm in favor of like a mage. I would love playing a mage. This is what I would do. And equip a mage and get them up and all the stuff. That would be nice. But yeah, I do not see myself playing a second druid. Defeated by a floor. True. Like, I knew I'm gonna get hit. I knew I'm gonna get hit by this thing. I just used cooldowns. Right? Guys, I don't know what word is in English, but Gruppenzwang. Don't do it. Like, group thinking. Don't do that. Just because you see someone smoking a cigarette doesn't mean you need to do it. Just because you see everyone running through this, don't do it yourself. Like, rather be safe. I think this is way better. Because I see this happening in theater many times. And I don't like to do it anymore. Like, this one enemy that you're gonna skip in front of God Shop, right? The patrol that you're gonna skip. Can we not? Can we not? I want... Homka, I'm planning to do a gigantic pull afterwards. Can we do it up? Like, can you let me do it? I'm planning to do a gigantic pull for you. Don't worry about it. Now the fucking... Like, dude, now the boss is like absorbing damage. Jesus Christ. Don't worry. I'm gonna give you an exciting big pull next. Don't worry. Let me do my thing. Now the pull is less exciting because we were missing like 4 enemies. Even I want to do big damage. And you're stealing the big damage from me. I lost my train of thought. God damn it. Fuck, Homecom, man. I lost my train of thought. ADHD is so annoying. Damn it. I completely lost it. I don't know. I completely lost it. How was your day, chat? How was the weather? It's going to be a really cold winter in Germany, they said. I was not serious, Homka. I was pretending, right? Don't worry about it. Group thinking, oh. The theater thing, this one patrol. This one patrol that we're gonna skip in theater. Many people see me like going over there and Do not use your urn. 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 You never use your urn. You never use your urn. You never use your urn. When we skip this patrol, people see me running in there. I tell skip. They see me running in there. They don't see that I'm invis, and all of a sudden, like, they're pulling. This is what I see many times happening, because they don't see me that I'm going invis. They just run after me. And I think they're safe. They don't see that I'm invis. And I think this is going to be, this is most likely always an issue. UK strong rain. Isn't UK raining all the time? Isn't it rainy, like, known for being a fucking rainy place? I mean, the last time we had like really heavy rains in Germany, all of a sudden like a shit ton of people died. I know that doesn't sound really funny, but it's also not really, it's not really funny. Many families were affected by this, not funny at all. But yeah. Like, the only ironic thing about this is, it was kinda during the summertime, and I'm as a winter guy, and many friends that I know that are winter guys as well, we all hoped for rainy weather. We didn't hope for fucking too much rain. That's not what we did. That's the only ironical stuff about this. But definitely not funny. Many people lost their lives. And some people didn't lose their lives, but even though sometimes there were, for example, like this was one story. There was a group of teenagers or adults, like let's say 18, 19. They went ahead, everything was like flooded, right? They went into a boat and filmed a TikTok. All of a sudden their boat crashed under a bridge and they were close of dying. And the fucking firefighters had to risk their own life to rescue those fucking stupid people because they just were filming a fucking TikTok. Right? I think this is stupid. Like, of course, you should always know, don't risk your life. Help other people, but don't risk your own life. Whatever you do. Firefighters are the heroes. They're risking their lives so many times for other people. They're the heroes. And having a group of stupid adults filming a TikTok, risking their own life, and causing firefighters unnecessarily to risk their life for a fucking TikTok video, it is fucking absurd. It's fucking stupid. Doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's really, really stupid. Some people would call this natural selection, right? Of course, I'm happy that no one was harmed at the end. Everything was fine. But I also don't think like they learned anything out of this. No, I save you. I heal you, Honka. I heal you. And we're blasting through this key. Really nice. Natural selection. Achievement rate soon, guys. This is the third time, I think, or the fourth time. I think it's... I really don't know anymore. Next time I play Fire on 15. Oh, nice. Him overall, I'm before the mage, you said. He's the booster. He's boosting my heart. That's what you never did, the blacks. Also, let's wait for the end of the dungeon, right? I have insane amount of damage with this route as a boomy as well. Because you have Ardenweald. You have fucking Ardenweald as a boomy compared to a Frost Mage. Let's wait. Like, your damage is going lower and lower the longer the dungeon goes. I just know how it is. Like, even look at my damage overall. My damage is so inflated right now. It's going to be lower and lower the longer the dungeon goes. Because Ardenweald is really, really beneficial for druids in general. No AoE cap on a fucking Guardian, no AoE cap on a boomy. Symbiote Show! Mwah. Let's wait. I really believe in Homka. Like, he is one of the biggest boys you will ever meet, guys. Did I just call him fat? No, I did not. He's a sexy motherfucker. Did you end Mythic Savannas? Nope! She's still alive and fresh. She's pretty fresh. Like the queen behind me. They're all pretty fresh. They're all pretty fresh. That's sad. That is actually sad. Yeah, but we talked about it like hours today already, I think. Multiple people from my guild as well. Like, yeah, no. I said my piece at this point. Like, we have people that still after 4 months do not have any conduit sockets because they're just playing Final Fantasy the whole freaking day. They're not interested in raiding anymore. And they're still in the raid setup, not benched or kicked out. People doing the same mistakes after 350 tries, blaming game design instead of their own mistakes. Oh, this thing on the ground exploded 0.5 seconds too fast. This was literally the most face-palming argument that I heard yesterday. Someone dying in phase 1 to the void source on the ground. With the argument, yeah dude, it's fucking shitty game design, this thing is exploding 0.5 seconds. 0.5 seconds? How do you measure this? How do you measure 0.5 seconds in your mind? Spend 60k on research a day? Nice. 60k on conduits? Nice. They're never gonna die. Happy. Jesus. Yeah. That was literally the most face-palming argument that I heard the whole day yesterday. How do you even measure 0.5 seconds? When the void zone explodes 0.5 seconds too fast, like, how is this even possible to know? It explodes when it explodes. Like, that's so weird. Like, how do you measure this? Like, I do not know that the windrunner ability stays on the ground for, let's say, 3.52 seconds. How do I know this? And how do I measure that this thing exploded 3.02 seconds in instead of like the right time? Like, no one can know this. Cass, disconnect? Nope. You can only res with a mass res. No one can reach you. Only a mass res that has 100 yards range can res you. No one can res you there. You're line of sight and too far away. We're just waiting for you to finally release. Okay, off topics. Guys, we talked about the weather, really nice. We're gonna get a really hot winter this year, they said. Freezing temperatures, snow in November. I burst second phase, Scruffy. Everyone bursts in second phase. Never use your cooldowns on the guy, always on the guard. I would not use Bloodlust on this boss. Because Bloodlust, if you use Bloodlust right here, it's not going to be ready for HK. For sure not. It's not going to be ready for HK. But Flaxo, you also don't want to soak like 12 stacks on a Tyrannical week. If you use Bloodlust right now, we could use Bloodlust on the last boss. We can't use it on the next boss. Oh man, clicking this is so annoying. Okay, we use Bloodlust then. Homeka wants to, then we're gonna do it. Guys, of course, I don't care. Like, I don't care. I think like the safest way is to use Bloodlust on HK. Not on this boss. Jesus. But of course, using 2 Bloodlusts is better than 1, but we're not making that much use of Bloodlust on the last boss. I mean, the plug, so I didn't I just say you don't go for that many stacks? Now you say I hate myself? I mean, I told you. I just told you. I literally just told you. You don't want to go for like so many stacks on a tyrannical week. And this time you just went from 12 stacks to 18 stacks. Now you stay dead. Yeah, but it's just like, what is better? Like you're soaking this beam to do more damage. That's the thing, like the plug. So you're using this beam to do more damage. You don't have any use for this beam if you heal yourself. Right? And you do more damage overall if you don't soak the beam. So you die, right? No, I meant like I like Homka. I don't care about when we use Bloodlust. I actually tried to say like, let's not use Bloodlust. If you use Bloodlust on this boss, it is not going to be ready for HK. And using Bloodlust on HK is probably better than this boss. If you use it on Mechagon boss, that means we can use one more Bloodlust for the last boss, but we don't really need Bloodlust for the last boss. No. The plug, so I'm not giving advice and giving feedback. Like, we're gonna blast the key no matter what, yes. If this was a rule of thumb for me, like opening my mouth would be kind of weird because I would never talk at all. Like, if I see a mistake, I still talk about it and I give advice, no matter what. We don't need to necessarily deplete a key to pinpoint people doing a mistake, right? Coffee might be 20 minutes late or something. As I said already, it's okay if you guys want to join later on. That's okay. Of course, we start inviting first, and I'm gonna see how long it takes until we actually start. We don't start immediately at 8. We start inviting at 8. We don't immediately start at 8. But if you guys are not here on time and we're already doing the first boss, you're always allowed to join later. You're always allowed to join later if you want to, guys, for sure. Of course, but we are not repeating the achievements that you guys missed out on. If you want to like join later, we are not going to repeat Taragru or the achievements that we already did. That's why I will not also I will also not be in a group finder, only in the beginning, and then we're not going to be in a group finder at all anymore. Didn't we already use the urn? Oh, that's poor. Yeah, this is happening with the achievement rate. All of you guys are free to join whenever you want. But we're not going to repeat the achievements. I'm gonna do another achievement raid in the future, of course. Don't worry about it. If you guys miss out today because you have main raid, you have still to work like Mad Max, don't worry about it. There will be your time as well. No FOMO, no fear of missing out. You will get your chance. You can either find a random group that's doing it sometimes, or just wait for me doing it again, maybe in like 3-4 weeks again. 11 months.
We Deutsch Labern.
Kev, you want to join tonight on an achievement raid? Glory of the Dominante Rider. Riders on the storm. If so, we're gonna start inviting around about 8 p.m. In, I don't have a clock, 10 minutes. Cheers, my dude. Thank you so much, Kev. Kev was my first subscriber. He's now sitting at 11 months. My very first Twitch subscriber. Speckschmeggy for McFlurry. Ooh, Speckschmeggy. You know what, guys? I'm gonna eat chicken thighs today, but my mom doesn't like chicken. My mom doesn't like chicken, and she found a coupon on her phone for McDonald's. So I'm gonna get a little McDonald's as well today, with the addition of chicken. Cyrus, my dude. That's going to be beautiful. Chicken and McDonald's? Nice, nice, nice. La vida loca. Living la vida loca. But as I said, Kev, if you miss out or other people miss out today on the achievement rate, do not worry. I'm gonna do this multiple times in the future as well, guys. You don't have to join today if you don't want to. No fear of missing out. You can do this next time with me. The next time I'm probably gonna do this on a weekend day, not on a Monday or Tuesday. First time we did this was on a Tuesday. That was not good because we only had like 9 people, not even 10 people in the group. Second time we did this on a Friday and we had like literally 28 people in the group. Today is Monday, it's like but at least many people gave me a response that they want to do it today. So that's beautiful. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Woo. Nice dodge. And yeah, guys, I'm gonna grab my food after this dungeon. We're gonna start inviting. In the meantime, while we're inviting, I'm gonna eat. And probably as soon as I'm done, like 10 minutes, 15 minutes later, we're gonna start the raid. Give people time to join in. Also, we're going for a few random people, of course. We're not just doing this exclusively in my community. We're gonna do this with a few randoms as well. I can tell you that already. I can predict already. We're gonna have a few random people joining the raid. And they're gonna leave immediately as soon as they realize, oh, this is an achievement raid. Sorry, I can't read. Right? This happens every time you're gonna do an achievement raid. Like, I'm saying the most obvious things right now. That's okay. It's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. I can already tell this is going to happen. It's okay if it happens. I'm just only predicting it. I want to be right at the end. I want to say, hey, I was right all along. Nice. Thanks to Bloodlust, I didn't need to use my cooldowns. Nice. I have 230% haste right now, Jesus Christ. 322% haste. Jesus. 336% haste, Jesus Christ. this is an insane number. Beautiful. Look, even I was trying to kind of catch up. Undamaged. Next week, finally, Night Fae Guardian Druid again. More single target damage. More single target. Nice. Let's see the overall data. Oh no! Fuck, I really thought I Comcast getting it. Killed Savanas yesterday. Sad to say, we didn't. No. We did not. Next Savannah's progress day is on Thursday. The day I wanted to take a day off, but I'm not because we're gonna kill it on Thursday. I'm gonna stream it as well. This is literally fucking up my whole stream schedule. Nice. I'm gonna do Laciones, guys. Come on, tank trinket. We're gonna do an achievement raid today, guys. We're gonna do an achievement raid today. I'm gonna start inviting in a second. That's wrong. And let me grab my food. Then I'm gonna start inviting. We wanted to start at 8. So pretty soon, guys. Much love to the people in my group. GG, much love. Give me a second, guys. Oh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. I was waiting for this. Glow up, my dudes. There it is. I was waiting for this. Guys. The Steel Series glow up. Oh, wait, what? Guys, as always, Steel Series is back for some really, really nice products. With the rival-free wired gaming mouse, stunning new RGB with precision performance and extreme levels of durability. That means if you guys want to have this wired gaming mouse, you can literally smash this on your desk and it's really, really durable. For exact this reason. The Apex Freeze water-resistant membrane gaming keyboard. Whisper Quiet gaming switch is rated for over 20 million key presses. And the Arctis One, the ultimate in-wired can't speak. All platform gaming headset that doubles as on-the-go headphones. Guys, Steel Series is back, sponsoring the stream. Please make sure you're gonna click that link if you haven't clicked it yet. Get some information about Steel Series, help your boy out. You support me by clicking that link. And it is beautiful. Guys, help me out. I was waiting for this to happen at all today. But there you go, I'm coming back and immediately see that. Whew. Shadowlands. Raid. Start a group. Glory of Sanctum. Achievements. Scruffy GG is a keyword. If you want to look for this, you're gonna find it as well. Boom. I'm gonna opt in right now as not a tank. Or as a tank, but I need someone who's later speccing tank. I have chicken fries, free chicken nuggets, and a McDonald's mayo. Curry sauce. I have not eaten curry sauce in a long time. Mmm. Guys, take it. Guys, get ready. Take your time. I'm eating as well. You need to get a full setup. 2 to 6 at least. Two to 6 at least. Just don't make me jealous. How do I easily do this? Eat but not make you jealous about this. And a McDonald's mayo. There's nothing more nice than a McDonald's mayo. Change my mind. Guys, if you want to join me. You got as normal, by the way. Is this the reason? Yeah, we're gonna do this raid on normal, of course. I don't know right now. Maybe in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks again. I think. I will announce this in advance, of course. Guys, if you have friends, family, neighbors, wives, second wives that want to join, please join me. Please join me. How do I do this without making you jealous? God damn it. Yeah. Ask your ex-wives as well. Oh. It's all good, my dude. It's all good. It's all good. All good, do not worry. Guys, take your time. We need another tank, another healer. Or two. At least we need to have 10 people. That's what we're gonna have to do. We need at least 10 people. Xelaf said he's joining later, like 10-20 minutes later. So guys, take your time, grab a beer, enjoy your evening. We're gonna start as soon as we are ready to go. As soon as we're ready to go. Chicken nuggets and chicken fries, all dipped in some curry sauce. Beautiful. 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 And he's coming as well. Give me a second. Guys, you take your time, I take my time. I really thought like there are more people that want to do the achievement raid. I really thought like there are more people. And of course we need to have a suitable setup. As if any one of you want to join and help us, it would be also beautiful. Like, we take all help that we can get. Like, where are the healers from my community, by the way? I don't think it's going to be a big issue that I already have a clear ID. I don't think so. It at least causes people to read even better. But for now, I don't see any random in my group. Maybe you guys have to also go onto your alts, because we need healers. Period. I need one more tank and I need 2 healers. No. So of course we need to allow people to go on alts, right? Just so we can fill up the roles that we need. Maybe like Kumini on a heal druid or paladin tank maybe. No, so many options we have. I really felt like there are more people participating, especially from my community. I really felt like I'm pretty sure everyone who said like they're gonna be here on Monday, they are not here right now. Pretty sure about that. Pretty sure. I can't eat. I'm too stupid to eat. Yeah, I'm really retarded. Oh, that was a crispy, crispy ass chicken skin. So guys, at this point, I really need to ask you, if you can, and you have a healer or tank art, to maybe join on them as well. Like, I need some people logging over to their alts. Because we need to have at least a suitable setup. At least a suitable setup. Ooh, nice, nice. I'm really retarded. Why is eating so hard? I need someone who's bird feeding me. With some delicious chicken. Do I know BT Mage? Because he's currently not applying to our rules. And it's not an all that we need, right? High stream. We're currently 118. Maybe Maulov goes full-time tank with 217. I could go heal as well. Would it be possible that Komini goes on tank, Maulov goes on tank, I go on heal, then we have a suitable setup? That would work. Is this a thing that we could do? If I opt in for a healer, that would work as well. Does anyone in the group have a clear ID? By the way, this is also the thing that should ask in advance. Does anyone have no killed bosses that can pass the lead? There you go. Do not invite people, I will do this. Don't worry about it. You're gonna give us the ID. So we're currently not getting fuller. That means I need one guy out of this group going for a tank. Is this in the case of possibilities? Can anyone in this group tank? Harkley, Kumini, Boulder as a rogue. Or you have an alt that can tank. What? We're looking for a tank and anyone in our group because we're not getting fuller. I need someone in our group right now that is opting in for tank. Either a tank alt or you just respec to tank. That would be nice. Or healer. That would also work. I can tank but never did. Maulov as well, so I would not worry about this. Do not worry. Like, I just need someone who's opting in for tank. We have a priest here. Guys, if you have any neighbors, friends, wives, parents that want to join, please ask them. May I join mentally? You're always here mentally. You're always here mentally. Like, no one is applying. No one is applying. We don't get randoms as it seems. We need to do it in a 10-man group, guys. We need to do it in a 10-man group. No one else in chat. I would join if I was home. God damn it. No one else in chat that wanna join? Like Selaf said he is joining 20 minutes late. Isn't it already 20 minutes late? 18. So we might not gonna have like Selaf as well joining. But Selaf is DPS. You will never achieve those achievements. You will. You will. You will get your opportunity as well. Don't worry about it. Beautiful. Guys, do your thing. Do your thing, guys. Do your thing. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. There's no one else. But we still need to solve the tank issue. We still need to solve the tank issue. I need someone who's opting in for tank or heal. Sorry to say it straightforward, but if no one is opting in for tank or heal right now, we have to postpone the achievement rate. We can't do it with only one tank or one heal. And I just need some volunteers that just opt in for the different spec, even though you have never done it. Otherwise, we need to postpone the raid. We cannot do it in this setup. Come. Sag. Like, at least someone needs to do it. There you go. I mean, Harkley, if you have a Demon Hunter tank, for example, as an alt, you can also join on your alt, right? If a Demon Hunter is a tank, you want to join on your alt as well, just join, right? Like, I can also go tank and someone else goes here. That would also work. And everything works. Like, at least I need someone who's going for heal or tank. My heal is trash only 220. What about your Demon Hunter tank? You have a Demon Hunter tank alt, if I remember correctly. I can join. If you want to join with your Demon Hunter alt, come. We at least need to fulfill those roles. Like, if the DPS has the high item level, that's already enough. That's already enough. If you want to join on your alt, please join on your alt. Like, then you get something from it. Some gear, hopefully. Like, item level doesn't matter right now. As long as we can start the raid. Item level does not matter.
Healing. Vibration equals healing. Healing. Vibration equals healing.
Because a year of it is gone. But hope smiles from the threshold of the year to come.
He wants to join? Okay. Come.
Be happier. And old faces press around us. And warm hands close with warm hands.
Beautiful.
Blood that winds
Beautiful.
to the grave.
Let's summon the people and then we're gonna start. How about this? How about this?
Where on Throstle Rock sings a new
Okay, I will repeat it here. I can come with my 200, 200. No, you can't. No, you can't. You're not solving a key role with your alt. Like, I don't mind what we're gonna do, what the tanks and healer gonna do, as long as we have 2 tanks and 2 healers. I want our DPS to be on mains. Like, if you, like Simicho, if you have a tank alt that is 210 item level, I take him. But I do not take your 210 alt hunter. Then the next guy comes on a 210 hunter, then the next guy comes on a 210 hunter, and all of a sudden, like, this becomes not an achievement rate, but this becomes a progress rate. And we're gonna wipe even more. Now it's a Beastmaster hunter. Yeah, hunter usually don't have tank specs. I know. I know. Everyone should have a summon. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can just go immediately. Can leave the queue open. You can also pass me the lead back. You don't need, as long as we have the ID, you can pass me the lead back. I leave the group open, but if you guys want to join, like, you're gonna miss out on achievements.
Good luck, Mabwa PLS. Think of me a bit sad face.
We're gonna do it again, guys. We're gonna do it again. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Don't worry. So I'm looking for one specific anima power. First achievement, pretty easy, guys. I'm gonna explain all the achievements on stream. You just need to follow simple instructions. First achievement, pretty easy. You don't do anything. You just kill the boss. Pretty easy. I'm gonna do the achievement for you. Yes, I want to track the achievements for this raid. Alright, let me... You don't need to decline. Yeah, I know. You don't have to worry about doing this. I think it would be even a stretch for a normal raid. I would not even pick him for a normal viewer raid. Right. So I'm looking for a specific anima power, and otherwise, like, you guys don't do anything. Just do the most damage that you can on the boss. Right now, because it's so big, boys, I don't care what you pick. If you pick 10 of towers, I don't give a fuck. But I'm not picking 10 of towers. Yes, Kylie, every Saturday.
Carry on.
Jesus. And Cass with the 20. Jesus Christ. Kylie, yes, of course, on Saturday. Every Saturday we're gonna do this. Kylie, if you want to join today for the achievements, please come. Teddy. Where's Teddy? Didn't Teddy want to join as well? That's what I mean. I think like there were so many people that wanted it. I should not have been struggling with like getting 10 peoples. Kylie, if you want to join for the achievements today, you don't need to be prepared for that. I'm gonna explain everything. And the achievements are pretty easy. If you want to join, please join me. Oh, okay. Guys, quick rule in advance. I need people to follow the simple instructions. I will explain the achievements. I'm gonna do them really, really smooth. I just need people to follow simple instructions. Especially when we start getting random people that I don't know if they're gonna listen or not. I really need everyone to just follow simple instructions. That's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. There's nothing crazy happening. If I call for damage stop, I need people to do damage stop. If I see multiple people like not doing damage stop or like being toxic, it happened already in an achievement raid that someone was like really, really toxic because we failed an achievement. Getting kicked out. As always. Okay, I need to change my... Can 2 people please go ahead and summon the 2 remaining people? In the meantime, I'm gonna change my anima powers to the thing that I will need for the achievement. I just need 2 people to run out and summon the 2 remaining people, please. I'm looking for one specific anima power to do the achievement. Yeah, I'm not going for lumbering form. Summon the remaining 3 people. I mean, get the Warlock there and then we're gonna start. Come on, give me the animal power. I don't want to gamble so long. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Come on. Oh my god. So the first achievement works as follows. During the phase where the boss is doing the thing on the ground, and we have to walk into the void in the safe zone, there are 2 NPCs spawning. There are 2 NPCs spawning, and this one NPC can be picked up and needs to be carried over to the second NPC. For that achievement, I need the anima power that gives me reduced AoE damage taken. And this is currently what I'm gambling for. So take your time, guys. Let the new people get their anima powers as well. And let me gamble until I get it. I'm just picking anything. I go PP, go PP, do your thing. Do your thing, guys, do your thing. Seems like I take a little while to get my things set up. There you go. Again, for everyone else, guys, if you don't join tonight, do not worry, we're gonna do this again. This is the 3rd or 4th time we're actually doing this. If you like Mad Max and you missed out on literally all of them, don't worry, there are gonna be more, right? Do not worry, there are gonna be more. Alright, let the people pick the anima powers, then we're gonna start. Then we're gonna start. How do we tank this? Maulaf, Harkley, I really appreciate you guys tanking today. Exactly. If the Deadly Boss one tells you to taunt, you taunt. That's pretty easy. Don't worry. Buttons. How do you use Big Wig? It would tell you to taunt as well. It's the same. Yeah, it's actually exactly the same. Don't worry. All right. Play the boss as regular. There's nothing that you guys have to worry about on this fight. Just go ahead and do so. Lock rocks. Jesus. Crack rocks. Guys, I really appreciate you guys tanking this for us today. If there's anything that we need to do, and I need to advise tanks to pull later on a little bit more on trash packs, because we need to free Mr. Bigglesworth, the cat of Kel'Thuzad, if you remember from Next Ramas back in the days, in Bloodlust. Of course, let's do Bloodlust. Play this boss completely regular. Symbiote choke, we have nice. Where's buttons? There's buttons. There you go, and kill the boss. Easy. Pretty easy achievement. Just go ahead and kill the boss. Do as much damage as you can, guys. That's why I wanted you to join on mains. I want this boss to be dead in like 2 minutes. Then we're gonna do really good damage. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. We could already talk about second boss achievement. Second boss achievement is taking a photo of people. There's going to be a selfie cam spawning in the last phase of the boss. I'm gonna take the selfie cam. You guys position yourself, you bring the debuff out and move back to the group. We're gonna stack all in front, immediately in front of the boss on the world mark, not 2 meters behind or next to it. And yeah, I'm gonna take a photo of you guys and then we're gonna kill the boss. Really important that you guys don't do too much damage on the last phase in the second boss. That you make the photo first before you're gonna nuke the boss. Good damage, guys. I think this is appropriate damage. Good job. Just took barely 3 minutes. That's good. Tanks, watch out. Maybe use self cooldowns. Yeah. Boss still having like 3 stacks. Oh, Ravenous Frenzy's done. Jesus. Congratulations. Regarding the next trash packs. This time I'm delisting already because we are already started. And people don't notice because it shows for me a clear ID. People don't notice. For the next trash packs, I would advise you to maybe do a little bit more trash. I think we can do it without. So the Kel'Thuzad achievement works as follows. I know it's a late achievement. We need to click Mr. Bigglesworth 3 times throughout this raid. Or actually 2 times. I think I can click this on my own without me pulling something extra. Yeah, the first one is okay. Kylie, good luck. Good night. Oh my god. Yeah, good night, Kylie. So I clicked Mr. Biggleswolf once. That's good. We don't need to do extra trash. What? Where you going? Jesus. I will give you guys a world mark. I need everyone to stack. Yeah. I think they should already be joining. I think everything was said in the description anyway. But it was really important to say to everyone, guys, damage stop means damage stop. That's really important. It's really important in the last phase, you guys do not nuke the boss. You wait for the achievement to pop up. Not the achievement popping up, but me giving you the go for the killing the boss. And of course, multiple offenders can't deal with this, right? Today is a day where we're gonna do more serious and almost like a heroic raid. People that do not follow the instructions have to be removed. I'm really worried about this achievement. Really worried. Because everyone needs to survive. And the photo that I'm gonna shoot from you has to work as well. Has to work as well. And especially if something goes wrong, I don't want to see the boss being dead without getting the achievement. I don't want to go outside and redo the boss. That's not what I want to do. Guys, in the last phase, you all stack up immediately on red. Stay on red. Let me position red a little bit more in the middle. It makes it easier for me. Position yourself correctly on red. Not like 1 yard next to it. If you have the debuff, the Desolate Beam, you walk out, you walk in again. Right? Everything else is the same. Don't do damage in the last phase until I give you a go. Pretty easy. Until the last phase, do the boss regularly. No bloodless in the beginning, of course. Bloodless in the last phase, as soon as I give you the go. As soon as I give you the go. Cass, Frankie, again, thank you so much for the donos today. I really appreciate that. You guys are heroes. Another 18 times. Azracat, wow. Pumping, pumping, pumping. Pumping, pumping. And I know we said like damage stop in the last phase. I definitely didn't mean that our 245 DK should only pump like 2k. I know guys, the achievement rate is a little bit more serious. We wanted to go with high item levels so people do also like damage like high item level people. This is still not last phase. Bring the boss next phase. Can I jump with my 251 item, but I never did. No. We're doing an achievement raid today. We're not doing just a regular sanctum raid. We're doing this for achievements. And for the achievements, you have like really high item level. That's nice. I don't know how you get like 251 without like ever stepping a foot into sanctum. But we need people today that have clear experience because we're not explaining how bosses work. And with high item level, of course. You have high item level, but you don't have the experience. Because people need to know how mechanics work. Oh, true. I mean, yeah. There you go. Doing dungeons. But my dude, you really need to start doing Sanctum because the domination items are way better than 252 items. Right? Even a 226 item with a domination socket is better than a 252 item. You really need to start doing Sanctum, my dude. You can join me on Saturday, for example, for the regular viewer raid. But we're not doing raid today for, as you say, transmog. If you only want to do it for transmog, today is the wrong day for you. Saturday is the day for you. No. It's not about like you need to raid Mythic. Give me a second, guys. Stack up on red. Desolating Bean goes out. No, that's what I mean, my dude. 226 normal items are better than 252. Desolate Beam goes out. Desolate Beam goes out. Wipe it. This item for wait. Zukas, a 226 item with a domination socket is better than all your items that you have. That's what I mean to say. It is better for Mythic Plus, my dude. Please believe me when I'm saying this. Please believe me. I know what I'm talking about. The set bonus is not active in dungeons, but the sockets itself are active in dungeons. The difference between the 226 and 252 items give you around about like, if you have an item that is 26 item level better, it gives you overall damage increase about like 0.67%, right? 0.7%. The domination socket itself gives you already 1.5. The shards itself, they are active in dungeons. They are all active in dungeons. They're all active in dungeons. The set bonus is not. But the sockets itself are active. And a 226, even an LFR item, 213, with a domination socket, is potentially better, but 226 for sure, better than a 252 item. You really need to, like, if you want to have your maximum thing that you want to do, If you want to do the maximum damage you can in dungeons, you need to farm raid. You need those items. Guys, multiple offenders will be removed. I saw one person standing outside of red, and I saw our warlock not moving out with domination, with the desolating beam and killing people. The same as before. And as I said, like, the raid today is for achievements, not for transmog. Guys, if you have the beam, you have to walk out. And then you walk into red again. As soon as the beam is gone. Muy importante. Our DK was not following the instructions. And this is what I meant to say, guys. We talked about the raid today already in the beginning of the stream. I knew that I was scared of this boss right here. Because people do not stack on red, they stack like literally 1 meter next to it. And this is exactly what the DK did. Not Komini, but the other DK. And as I said, like, I just need people to follow simple instructions. If they don't do it, we're gonna remove them and we just go forward. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. But Zukas, I really mean that. A 226 item is giving you more damage. You can sim this, of course. If you don't trust me, just go on Simcraft, raid bots, check wherever you want. They're gonna do more damage than your current items. A 226 item is better than your gear. You will see that it's going to be true. Like, if you don't want to believe me, just sim it, because the math is not lying. If you think I'm lying, the math isn't. And you don't need to do heroic, you don't need to do mythic. 226 is giving you already an advantage in damage. And as I said, the sockets, the shards are active in Mythic Plus, not the set bonus. Guys, I really need you to stack on red, not literally 2 meters next to red. I beg you. And this is the only thing that was scared the whole day about this achievement rate. Second boss, people literally standing 2 meters next to red instead of like on red. Ranger orange. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Desolating beam goes out, and as soon as the beam is gone, back again. Into the group. Need you to stack on red. Beam goes out. Everyone else stack on red. Kill the boss. You can Bloodlust, kill the boss. Go, go. The achievement tracker is giving you the go already, like you don't need to wait for my command, you can just go. And Bloodlust, please. Symbiote, you're gonna do Bloodlust for us today. Beautiful. Congratulations. We go forward for the next boss. I gonna be healing. Beautiful. That worked like a charm this time. Really good. Pretty good. That worked like a charm. And from now on, achievements are probably going to be really, really easy. Let's get past the 4th boss, and then every other achievement is going to be super, super easy. All achievements are pretty easy. The 4th boss on Remnant requires me to be literally the living Ronaldo, Lionel Messi. But I gonna unleash my inner Ronaldo. Don't worry about that. And next boss just takes a while. Do not worry about it, just takes a while. We have to stall a little bit. Afterwards, we're gonna blast through this. Savannah's achievement easy. Keltis' achievement not even existing. Soul Render, just dodge. On Painsmith, easy. Just killing some extra ads. Boomies love this trick. Guardian, easy. Therefore we have like a lot of damage. Search for Guardians. What was the face grabber achievement? Oh, dodging things. Therefore we have like a lot of damage. We're gonna allow a person to cheese the achievement. We're gonna roll for it. And if anyone from my stream wants to join, we do not repeat the achievements, but if you want to join now, you still can join just then. Everything is fine. And if not, guys, we're gonna do the achievement rate in the future again. Zukas, again, if you want to join me on a regular, normal video rate, Saturday is the day for you. Yes, I did pet the cat, yes. The cat in before the second boss, yes I did. Yep. The next cat is standing where we go to Soul Render. Is this heroic? No, this is an achievement rate. We're gonna do the achievements for Glory of Dominant Raider. Guys, what's the reward? As every glory achievement in the existence of World of Warcraft amount. Like there are a lot of glory achievements going back to Wrath of the Lich King already. Right, it's the same as the glory of the dungeons, of the mythic dungeons. Every glory achievement rewards amount. Guys, bring the debuffs to me. We assign one person who sticks with his debuff, otherwise everyone else brings the debuff to me. We need to stack up the debuffs to 9. We're gonna bloodlust at the beginning. And then you can do slow DPS on the boss. Do not kill the boss itself. We need to first of all get the achievement done. You're gonna stack up the debuffs on me. We need one person from the first group that gets the that gets the debuffs, that keeps it. We're just gonna heal through it. No, it only forms a circle when all debuffs are at the same time on one person. Therefore, we gotta assign one person that gets from the people that gets the debuffs first, that keeps the thing. Guys, Steel Series is back sponsoring the stream really quick. Guys, if you would click on that link, that helps me a lot. That supports your boy Scruffy. We talk about rival free wired gaming mouse, stunning new RPG with precision performance and extreme levels of durability. The Apex free water resistant membrane gaming keyboard. Whisper Quiet gaming switch is rated for over 20 million key presses, and the Arctis won the ultimate in wired compatibility. All platform gaming headset, PS3, PS5, whatever, right? Guys, click on that link, supports your boy Scruffy. We only have like 14 days where Steel Series is sponsoring the stream again. Let us start, please. I'm a little bit sleeping. Please wake up. I know, it sounds like really serious. It's the same as we would do in heroic raid. I need people to follow simple instructions, failures getting removed. Pretty easy, pretty simple. I need everyone to be awake. Guys, clicking on the link in chat helps me a lot and makes Steel Series really proud. They have really, really nice products. Guys, from the first people that gonna get the debuff, we're gonna assign one person. I give a mark on that person. Do not go to him. Bring all the debuffs to me. All the debuffs go to me. Healers do not dispel without me telling you. I do have an overview of who is dispelling or not, so please don't do that. Slowly DPS the boss. We need to wait a long time to get a lot of debuffs. And please guys, play the mechanics. Oxygen, hi. The paladin keeps it. The paladin keeps it. Bring the debuffs to me. Paladin keeps it. And please soak, the group soak. How's achievement running going so far? Beautiful. Expected complications on Eye of the Jailer, of course. I expected this. I'm not worried about this. Guys, I'm far in the back. Bring the debuffs to me. The monk stays with me. Uy. Can I please not soak this thing? This is going to be really, really hurtful. It hurts a lot. I need a shit ton of healing now. And he stay with me. Need a shit ton of healing. Paladin, come to me. Paladin, come to me. You can. Kill the boss. Whew! That was tricky at the end. I should have gone tank, not heal. That was tricky. Whew. Jesus Christ. Ay, Dios mío, la concha. Nice. Nice, Ollie, nice. Good job. Well done, Scruffy. No, I don't do anything. I don't do anything, guys. You're following the instructions. I just know how it goes. This is the 4th time we're doing this. I know how it goes. You guys did a good job. Like, I'm not doing anything. You guys are the ones who are performing. You're following the instructions. You exactly do what you should do. You do it. I appreciate you saying, like, I did a good job. No LFRs popping? Yeah. Someone last time told me that he was waiting 2 hours for LFR to pop. Right? Demoness, that just takes time. 3 days of waiting? Hui! Ui. That is rough. But there are other ways, right? Especially in 2 days, for example, when the new patch arrives, you farm more Corphia, like Catalogs research, and you can just buy legendary powers with Catalogs research. I think especially with 915, because you get like more and more Catalogs research, unlimited by the way, every day, because you can repeatedly kill rare mobs to get more Catalogs research. It is probably faster to farm Catalogs research than waiting for LFR to queue up. I can't do that because I have to do the fake campaign. I don't want to sound rough, but if you're waiting 3 days already for LFR to pop up, what are you doing in the meantime? Like, you could just go ahead in the meantime and farm the campaign while you're waiting for an LFR queue to pop up. It seems like you're going to be Torghast. Like, yeah. Oh, Q popped? No way, it just popped. Jesus Christ. Tanks, when we go to Soul Render, do all trash mobs that are in this thing right here. Just now, I'm your lucky charm. Damn, there you go. Good luck that it's going to be the right LFR and no one is leaving and you kill the boss. Good luck. Kinda lost? Huh? You are lucky charm? No, you are. Wait, I said I am. Who is I am? Are you as high as I am? Who's I am? Guys, watch out when you go with this trash. Watch out. Don't go too crazy. We only have like one healer right now, or the healer got lost somehow. Are you lacking the experience? Nah. Naughty boys. Na na na. Because no other people would say like, hey, I don't have experience, but there's other people with no experience in the raid. Why am I not allowed to join? And so on. Naughty, naughty, guys. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Know the LFR layout? Rest the people. I go resto again. Summon the remaining people. Please, this time, bring the debuffs to the world mark. This makes it safe for me, as our football player for today, to not fall off the platform. Bring the debuffs that you have, the malevolence, to the world marks, please. The achievement involves me playing football, picking up the orbs and throwing them into a goal. Let's hope that I unleash my inner Ronaldo. Please, no one picks up any orbs and throws them away. Especially in the last phase, we're gonna have like a lot of orbs that gives me a lot of chances to do the boss. Bring the boss into the last phase as regular. Don't watch out anything. Damage stop at 30% around about. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Malevolence, please always to the world marks. I'm gonna de-spell the people. If I have the control over it, this is the best thing. Bloodlust at start, just play the boss regularly until 30%. Tanks, of course, tank hit on the orbs and let me play the orbs. If everyone who doesn't know, there's this thing swinging around. This is the goal. I have to throw in the balls. I'm gonna unleash my inner Ronaldo, my inner Lionel Messi. I hate it. I hated so much pressure on me. But 1 out of 3 hit, of course. My inner Ronaldo. I hate that pressure. That's why I always love like pushing away responsibilities. Bring the boss below 40% and then chill, party people, then chill. Come, 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 come. Come, come. Come close to the debuff, guys. I don't want you guys to fall off. Beautiful. Do slow on the boss. I know we have 2 out of 3, but what about like I'm missing 1? Just for that case, do slow on the boss, please. Slow means for now like calm it down. Like we're already like at 20%. We don't have orbs right now. Please stop it for now. Stop it for now. I see, guys, I see you. I see who is dealing damage. Guys, stop the damage. Oh, Boomy doesn't want to move? Okay. Stop it doesn't mean go AFK. I give a fair warning to our Warlock. Like, I see our Warlock is the only one who's continuously casting on the boss and it's not stopping. Give a fair warning. It's all about like following instructions. Everyone has to follow and obey the same rules. I want you to stop. Otherwise, if I see you like doing another mistake like this, I would definitely go ahead and remove you. Despell if possible. Or just die. That's okay. Kill the boss. On the other side, when we got to Soul Render, please do all the trash. Especially in this ring right here. Because I need to click our kitty cat. I also whispered the Warlock that he needs to follow the instructions. Otherwise, like I gave him a fair warning. He really needs to follow the instructions. This trash bag as well, please. Everything else, guys, is going to be pretty easy. After this boss, we're done with the hard achievements. We're really done with the hard achievements. Don't worry about it. I go ahead. There's, if anyone wonders, there's the second time. There's a bigger foot. Oh my god, I knew it. Why am I so fat? Like, honestly, why am I so fat? Why am I so fat? Will you click on cat? I'm just too fat as it seems. Of course, go ahead and click on it. I can fucking shoot a fucking ball into a like swinging goal 3 times in a row, but I just can't click a fucking cat. How about that? Guys, your stream is a fucking pepega. Beautiful. Got it, beautiful. For the next boss. No one please gets hit by Torment. This is the pizza thing. Only 3 cats, yes. It is the pizza thing on the ground. Tormentos Tango. Do not get hit by this at all, ever. Neither in the intermission, nor in between. Never get hit by this. What you guys have to do in the beginning is target Garrosh, not the boss, and type /taunt. This is what you guys have to do. And everyone in the group needs to have this debuff. No one is allowed to die on this boss. The NPC that is floating in the air. Got my legendary. Nice. Finally. That was a lot of work, damn it. Everyone in this group needs this debuff. This debuff is slowing you for 20%. We're gonna blast this boss. Taunt. TH. Or whatever language you're using. Yeah, the thing that... The red thing on the floor, yes. You need to dodge that. And guys, you need to, before we start the boss fight, taunt Garrosh. / taunt. Whatever this achievement is telling you in your language. Not at me. Not at me, Ollie. Not at me. You need to target Garrosh, the NPC, the red glowing NPC floating over the boss. There you go. Everyone has it. Guys, never get hit by a torment. But the red thing on the floor, never get hit. Otherwise, we have to wipe. If we're gonna announce the wipe, we're gonna do it. And do it quick. Just jump off the cliff. Otherwise, Blood as a start, nuke the boss as fast as you can. Therefore, we have like a lot of damage in here. Nuke the boss as fast as you can. On dyslexic, so it's hard to spell. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We are here for everyone. Let us pull, yes. And go crazy, guys. Crazy damage. Give him as much as you can. There's nothing happening on this boss fight. As long as we're never getting hit by Torment, it's all good. If you have DKs, just grip the ads. Do your thing. But nuke the boss. Of course, nuke the ads, guys. And if you can, move with your debuff over the ads. Right? When you walk with the debuff, with the circle, onto the ads, they take more damage. That's how this works. Torment. Number 2. Please break the chains individually. Don't do it too fast, don't do it too fast. Ah. Jesus. Good Ashen. We get one more torment in 10 seconds, then we're gonna get the intermission phase. In the intermission phase, please make sure you're gonna move accordingly. It's if you're starting on pizza piece 1, for example, it's going to be like either 4 or 2 next. And after 2 it's 3, 3 it's 4, 4, 1. Intermission is coming in 5 seconds. Watch your movement. Muy importante. Which it's 1. After 1 it can be either 4 or 2. And then we go in a row. It is 2. It's 4. I'm sorry. Go 4. I roared for you guys. And it's 3, 2, and 1 again. It's pretty easy now. And it's 1 after. Come to 1. Come to 1. Beautiful. Beautiful. You get Torment in 5 seconds. Dodge the next Torment. We're having 3-minute cooldowns ready. That means you're gonna blast the boss next. No more chains, no nothing. It's number 2. Stay on the 2. Guys, you can also stack up with the debuff. No one cares. Just be safe on the number 2. Ignore the ads, just nuke the boss. Don't want to see another torment happening. Beautiful and easy. Beautiful and easy. Guys, you're gonna watch the video. There you go. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Next boss achievement is kind of like Firefighter. On Painsmith, there's a button. And I think it's my duty to tell you guys, do not, if you ever go into a normal raid, if you go into my normal raids, if you go into a random normal heroic raid, or in your guild raid, do not click that button. I show you that button. I give you a lot of power right now. I teach you a lot of power, how you can easily grief your whole raid. Easily grief your whole raid. By something that is so unobvious. No one will know that you clicked it until you wipe. So please, I'm giving you a lot of power. Tempting? Yeah, I think it's my duty to tell you guys. Yo, Xelav, you wanted to be 20 minutes late. Now you're like literally 1 hour and 20 minutes late. If you want to join, we have a warlock, we can summon you. If you still want to join. But as I said, like, we're not repeating the first boss achievements. Or the first 5 boss achievements. But it's up to you. If you want to join, I have a spot for you, of course. Guys, for everyone who still wants to join. Guys, this is the button.
Vibration equals healing.
Do not grieve your raids. I give you a lot of power by telling you. I click the button now. So what happens is, on the corners of the boss room... Oh, you reset anyway. Okay, we need to click it anyway. On the corners of the boss area, there are 4 ads spawning. There are canisters that are spawning. Those ads need to be interrupted all the time. They need to be focused on immediately. Guys, focus those ads. You can stun them once. But you can interrupt their cast. Focus them ASAP. Focus always the ball in the middle. And otherwise, like Bloodlust and last phase. Otherwise, always the middle ball. Do not die on me. Help interrupting, stunning, whatever you can, guys. You need to click the button again. There you go. You always need to click the button again if you wipe on the boss. Pretty easy, pretty non-complicated. Waiting for Harclay. Running? Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Take your time. I want melees to stay on the boss and do your melee thing. I want every range DPS to focus this. Melees can also help, but someone of course needs to kill the boss as well. And the faster the boss progresses, the better it is for us. Boomies love this fight. On an achievement. Every time there's lava splashing on the sides is when the ads will spawn. Ads should spawn now. There you go. Starting with 2 canisters. Every time there's lava splashing up. So it should happen pretty soon again. And we get those weird overlaps with balls. Next ads. Focus them. Now we have 4. In the beginning we have 2, so everyone is aware like how they look and all this stuff. They are not allowed to cast through or we wipe. I'm just saying. Transition the boss. Transition the boss. Don't want to have like more ads. Beautiful. We get more ads. Focus the ads in the intermission. Focus the ads, guys. Interrupt the ads as well. Es muy importante. But that's also fat? Nice. Literally workout stream coming soon, because we're all too fat as it seems. I need you alive, come. I need you to help us with the ads. Ads are coming. There's an interrupt missing. Nice. And the balls, of course. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. For now, pretty beautiful. This is the whole boss fight. This is the whole achievement. We just need to survive this, kill the boss at some point. Save your CDs. If you have 3-minute cooldown, save your CDs for the last phase. Balls and ads. Oh lord. Interrupt the ads, please. Interrupt the ads, please. 2 ads casting, 3 casting. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got 1 more ads. Don't worry, you still get this achievement when you're dead. Don't worry about it. We just need to kill the boss. Don't worry about it. The only achievement that you don't get if you're dead is the Fate Scriber achievement. What is a personal achievement anyway? As I said, guys, you go ahead and dodge those things on Fate Scriber. We're not going to repeat this thing. We're going to give 1 lucky person the chance to cheese the Fate Scriber achievement. As soon as the boss is back, please Bloodlust and nuke the boss. Remember to kill the ads as well. Stay focused. Bloodlust, let's go. Bloodlust, let's go. Ads are coming. We get 1 more ads. Please play it safe. Focus the ads. Make sure you're gonna have interrupting. You can stun them as well, but only once. Beautiful. I'm gonna turn up the music again in a second. We get one more set of ads. I would just go ahead and play it safe. Kill the ball, kill the ads, kill the boss afterwards. Make sure you're gonna interrupt their free ads. They're all still casting. One cast is going through, 2 casts are going through. Jesus Christ. I'm scared if we do this. Beautiful. Now you can kill. Fuck that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Guardian, next achievement, pretty easy. Wait, are Valley you really leaving in between? Oh, that is sad. Can't even finish the raid. Oh, that's sad. Ending of a half-done achievement. That's sad. Only got half the achievement. Have to go. If you have to go, you have to go. I'm just saying that's sad for you. Like, couldn't make it in time. Guys, pretty easy next boss achievement. There's an ad left to us. Vazaran the Seeker. We need to kill this ad during the boss fight when he is empowered. How does he get empowered? By going into the crystal. When the boss is casting his project protocol, we go onto the crystal, we move the ad into the crystal as well, and then we're gonna kill it. We're gonna bloodlust as soon as the ad is attackable. It is attackable in the beginning, like when we're gonna nuke it, we're gonna use bloodlust. That means in the first crystal, we're gonna use bloodlust. I'm going tank for this, I'm gonna do third tank. Don't worry, I'm gonna do this. You guys tanks do your thing, I'm gonna take the ad. Don't worry about it. We should have so much damage that it should not be an issue. Focus the boss. As soon as I give you the go, you focus and kill the ad, and then we're gonna nuke the boss and finish it. Someone please help me interrupting this guy so I can move him over here. And watch out for his abilities, of course. Watch out for his abilities. Oh, he just teleported. What the fuck? You guys are gonna nuke the boss. And dodge the abilities on the ground. Dodge the abilities on the ground. The Warlock is focusing the ad. That's not good. That's not good. Like, he wasted so much damage on the ad. What the fuck? Can we go on the left, Christopher? Please let only got guys. Only one party protocol. Bloodlust, nuke the bed. Nuke the ad. Wipe it. Wipe it. So, first of all, guys, I want you to not focus the ad in the beginning. Second of all, I want you to like realize that he is spawning this orb that knocks you away. And don't do this. Like, just don't get hit by this. Even in a crystal. And we're good to go. On tanks, please remember, it's not heroic. One purging protocol is enough. One purging protocol is enough. Please watch out. Because we're playing this with 3 tanks, I need everyone to be alive and pump a lot of damage. This is the thing, watch out for that during the boss fight. No, don't pull, don't pull. Don't pull. No. What is the best thing to do right now? I don't know what the best thing is to do right now. I really hope you're still getting the achievement. Like, I really hope you do get the achievement. I mean, we might gonna wipe anyway again. But come on, guys, even before the poll, you need to watch out for that. If you need to watch out for this during the fight, where it's hectic, when it's calm and cozy, you need to do it right now. Bloodlust, let's go. Watch out for the thing on the ground. There it is. It's on the tank. Watch out for that. Let's go, guys. Do damage. And we should have enough damage. We should have enough damage. Probably. Are you tanking? Oh, it was only tanking because of this achievement. It was only tanking because of this achievement. Needed a third tank. There's nothing that knocks you away again, guys, so don't worry. Next achievement after this one is Fate Scriber. Fate Scriber is a personal achievement. And as soon as we're close to Fate Scriber, we're going to talk about volunteers for the rings. And we're going to talk about who is not feeling safe enough to dodge the abilities. Because you can allow one person to go ahead and cheese the achievement. I'm praying for you, Ryuzaki. I'm praying for you. You tell me, please. Please give it to him. Blizzard, please. If you need someone to help with Fate Scriber, I can come. No, I don't think we need someone who helps for just one boss. I think we're a really, really solid group. We can easily do this. It's all about like killing the boss fast enough, and as always, playing the rings. Ryuzaki, I pray for you. The DK got it. Please tell me yes, you got it. Please tell me. Like, it could have worked. It could have worked. Hunter didn't tag. Yep, no achievement. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I really thought like maybe it could have worked. Like we pulled the boss before he was dead, I think. It could have worked. Like if he needed to tag, yeah. Can do whatever needed. Beautiful. Yeah, many people should already have this achievement. You can do this achievement all time, every time. Do not worry about this. Then I need like 3 to 4 people doing the rings. And then we're gonna decide who is going to cheese this. The thing is, guys, you can always do this achievement. You don't need an achievement rate for this. It's all about like dodging things. We can allow one person to cheese this achievement. How this works, cheesing, is you guys gonna take off all your clothes and then you go into my bedroom. After you go into my bedroom, you just deal with the boss. You're gonna die automatically due to unavoidable AoE from the boss. Tank explosion, for example. You just die. You stay dead. Who will do such a thing? I mean, Cass, there's a significant difference between allowing one person and one person forcing 29 other people, right? Right? There's a distinct difference. Like, we can allow one person to get combat rest at the end. You force 29 people to just carry you through this, right? There's a distinct difference. The person who is getting combat rest at the end of the fight, please make sure you don't go AFK. The last time we had this happening, literally the person just went AFK. You need to be alive to get the achievement. You tag the boss in the beginning, do your thing, die automatically due to unavoidable damage that you're gonna take anyway. And me. Guys, let me know from the people that still needs this achievement. Give me a plus in chat if you wanna cheese this achievement. You just go in the tank it as well? Yep. We just nuke the boss as fast as we can. If you guys wanna cheese this achievement, please give me a plus in chat to see how many it is. If there was only one, could have allowed this immediately. Of course, guys, if you feel comfortable doing this on your own, then you don't need to make a plus. We have 4 people. I would love those 4 people to roll. The highest roll wins the cheese. And get some wine to the cheese. 54. Giving me more than 54. Who's giving me more than 54? 54, 54, 54, 42, 44, 44, Boulder 52. Sorry, Boulder. Comini with the 58. And our monk with the 76. Congratulations. Please don't go AFK. You take off your clothes, you start the combat completely regularly. You take your clothes off, start the combat regularly, take the boss. You're gonna die no matter what to do it to the tank explosion. Stay dead until the end of the fight. I'm gonna combat res you. Make sure you're gonna tag at the end. I don't think you need to tag, I think you just need to be alive. Had puppy issues? Aww. Daddy's little monster, nice. I want Andy, Symbiote Show, me, and who else is? No, you don't need to pull. No, you don't need to pull. No. You don't need to pull. No. This is not working. You're just gonna die automatically due to the tank explosion. When the tank is having his explosion where he spawns an ad, this is going to kill you no matter what. You do not have to pull. Just take off your clothes and just be there. I'm gonna combat with you at the end. You also have a soul stone. There you go. Oh no, the other monk has a soul stone. Never mind. I need one more person. Me, Andy, Symbiote Show, and I want one other person who does the rings. Any volunteers? Symbiote Show, I want you to play the rings. You said like you're gonna do it, right?
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
You do rings, Andy does rings, I do rings, and Ryuzaki does rings. Beautiful. It would be nice if the ring players have the achievement already because there are a lot of bots. Tanks tank the boss at the wall, as always. Don't get hit by the spawner, the ball spawner. In the intermission, stay in the wall. Alright, our monk is naked, nice. Naked monks in here. FBI, open up. Beautiful. Just tag along in the beginning, just do your thing. You don't need to pull, just tag along. You might need to dodge one thing, I think, before we get the tank explosion. Yeah, that does last phase, yeah. I think you still need to dodge one thing. And do not heal the monk. Just let him die as soon as you can. Dodge. Okay. Move out of this. Move out with this. The tank explosion is coming next. This tank explosion is going to kill our monk. And then you stay deaf, I gonna combat res you at the end. Beautiful. Good job. Everyone else, guys, beam coming soon. Should have gone healer for this fight. Beams. Come on, and the rest of the people in my group do damage, please. Come on, we could have done way more damage. Ring players, play the rings. Scary, it's a little bit scary, yeah. Yeah. Should have probably gone for healer. But I also thought like the boss is going to die a little bit faster, guys. I need you to start pumping a little bit. I need Lidonius to pump a little bit more. Komini, Ryuzaki, I need you guys to pump a little bit more. Dodge the balls, guys. This is also part of the achievement. Yeah, so close. Don't worry. Your weak hours are probably wrong because the timer got changed in normal. Don't worry about this. Ball, Lidonius. Ball. Guys, we do not repeat that achievement. If you wipe, you wipe. And then you have another chance. Like, but Lidonius, the ball was like literally in slow motion coming in front, up to you. Slow motion. That was easily avoidable. Keep the party people alive. Guys, if needed, use a half stone. Can we transition the boss pretty quick? We're getting another tank at last second. Transition, transition, transition. Nice, no tank ad anymore. He didn't move. The boss? You need to dodge the beams, not the boss. You need to dodge the beams, not the boss. That is the achievement. On the guy with circle. But only one guy got hit. Sorry, I didn't pay attention, but only one guy got hit. What did the other people do? You think nobody else needed achievement? There are people, I see that. Our Paladin, for example, still didn't get hit. Bloodlust, kill the boss. And he's also melee, right? That's why I would assume like there was a way to dodge this. I didn't pay attention. I had to circle myself. I slowly combat res you. Do not accept now. Do it literally last second. Now it's all up to you. You have time. Do it last second. Guys, for everyone who's in chat right now, if you guys want to click on that link, that would support me because SteelSeries is creating beautiful, beautiful gaming products. Ring players. This is not working. This is not working. Whoever is this? Like, Symbiote, this is not working. Symbiote Show, this is not working. Okay, Symbiote Show just wiped us as well. That's sad. It's okay, guys, we're gonna do it again. But Symbiote Show, this is not how this works. Remember, 2 people counterclockwise, 1 person clockwise. We're just gonna do it again, but please do not wipe us. Symbiote Show. Yeah, don't go, dude. Then just don't go. Then just don't go. Like, it takes you 5 seconds to go counterclockwise. Right? We have like 30 seconds to bring this in. The goal was here, the rune was there. This literally takes you 5 seconds to get this rune into that socket. 5 seconds. You have 30 seconds time. But what you don't do is literally work, like trying to make this impossible to work out. You get another chance, guys. You get another chance. Dodge the balls, they are slow motion. I didn't see who bombed the group, but if I see someone bombing the group, if it's the Warlock again, I gave him already a fair warning if this is the Warlock again. I didn't saw it was him, so I can't say it. I don't want to make this assumption. Then of course that person is getting removed from the group, of course. You don't stand with the bomb in the group and fail the achievement for everyone else. Lucky you guys, lucky you. Ring players, please, in last phase. Watch out for the rings, be prepared. And as I said, like the socket was there, the rune was there. 5 seconds takes the rune to enter the socket. If you go counterclockwise. You just wait, you have 30 seconds time. You have 30 seconds. Again, to our monk, dodging the first thing, really important. And then you're gonna die to the tank explosion. Yeah, Kumini, I see that you have this achievement. The only people that need... There are like only 7 people in this raid that need the achievement. Only 7 people. Dodge. A rod for you party people. Guys, this is a little bit like an heroic raid. I need you guys to do those things. Don't forget about bringing out those explosions. Still 7 people in the race. Guys, we're gonna get bombs, and then we got beams in 10 seconds. Prepare yourself, you gotta get bombs. Bombs go out, please. Beams in 7 seconds. Prepare yourself. Beams. Skip the beams, nice, beautiful. Skip the beams. Ring players, get ready. Everyone else, go to the wall, guys. Don't stand in the ball spawner. Don't stand in the wall spawner. There you go. This is the ball spawner. That's why you guys stand on the wall. This is the ball spawner that caused it for our monk to not get it. Do not stand in the ball spawner. So, if there are any balls coming towards the raid, I will just stand myself here and I'm gonna soak the balls. There you go. Maybe I need a little bit of healing in that moment. I'm soaking the balls for you. Beams! This is standing safe. Beautiful. Bombs out. Don't overlap them. Don't ruin it for the other person. Bombs coming, and in 15 seconds we have another beam. We could potentially skip the beam. We have 10 seconds to transition the boss. We don't. So make sure you play this accordingly. Get ready for beams in 5 seconds. Get ready for beams in 5 seconds. Beams now. I'm gonna raw for you. There you go, run. Tank explosion is the last tank explosion. Heal folks up. Transition the boss. Stand on the wall. Transition. Stand on the wall. Don't get hit by the ball spawner. Ring players, get ready. Do your thing. Beautiful. Bloodlusterino. Nuke the boss. I'm gonna soak the remaining orbs. I need maybe a little bit of off heal. Beams. Watch out where you're standing. Watch out the balls. I can't soak the remaining balls. Ring players, get ready as well. I'm gonna combat rest you in a second. Sorry, I'm blasting. I'm gonna rest you in a second. Ring players, get ready. Don't accept now. Wait for the last seconds. Up to you.
Discombobulate. Body shot.
Good job.
Distract target. Discombobulate.
Good job.
Body shot. Fracture.
Bombs, then beams in 7. Bombs out. Beams in 5. Might be the last beams you need to avoid.
Distract target. Discombobulate. Body shot.
I'm gonna get bombs next.
Distract target. Discombobulate.
Body shot. You have 25 seconds to accept. I think maybe it was a little bit too early. Cancel, I'm gonna res you again.
Body shot.
Cancel, I res you again immediately.
Fracture.
There you go. You should be able to accept. Ring players, ignore the rings. Kill the boss. You have 25 seconds. You should be able to accept. There's no tank explosion anymore. You can. It's up to you. You got the rest. You got the rest. Take along. Nice. It worked. Congratulations. Congratulations to everyone else. And you guys have to thank Symbiote Show. Because after this retry, literally, instead of like only one person or 2 people, 6 out of 7 got it. Congratulations.
Target. Discombobulate.
Congratulations.
Body shot. Fracture.
Good job.
Distract target. Discombobulate.
What is also beautiful, guys, sorry for the quick sponsored message, guys. Click on the link in chat, is supporting your boy Scruffy. I'm supporting your boy Scruffy, what he's doing. For other people that are new here, my name is Scruffy. I stream every day of the week, 6 hours at least every day. I'm helping people that needs Keystone Master every day. I run 15s every single day. Helping people getting Keystone Master. If you guys have an alt, for example, that can't get invited because of low score or something like this, I'm gonna help you with this. Totally for free. You don't need to follow, you don't need to be on stream at all. Just tag along in my groups. I'm gonna bring you into dungeons. To support what I do, you can of course go ahead and subscribe, but you don't have to. I do this totally for free. But it's pretty easy to support me by clicking on the Steel Series link, because Steel Series is creating really nice products, gaming products, co-developed with world-leading pros. We have the Rival 3, for example, the Wired Gaming Mouse, stunning. New RGB with precision, performance, and extreme levels of durability. For all the people like you that smash your mouses on your desk all the time because you rage, this is your chance. Rival-free, beautiful product. The Apex 3 is water-resistant membrane gaming keyboard. Whisper quiet gaming switches rated for over 20 million key presses. Should be enough for World of Warcraft. I know you guys have like an APM of like 10,000. Because you guys are hammering your keyboard all the time. I feel that. That gaming keyboard is a really good option for you. And the Arctis 1 Ultimate in wired compatibility. I can't speak. All-platform gaming headset that doubles as on-the-go headphones. Let me form the groups. Let me form the groups. Boop. 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 Group 2 and 4. Group 2 and 4 go into the phylactery. Group 2 plus 4 phylactery. There you go. There's nothing you guys have to worry. I'm gonna bring the cat to his original owner. That's what the achievement is about. I have a fat cat on my back that is just way too overweight. I'm gonna bring this to its original owner. That's why I'm also entering the phylactery. 2 and 4. I'm in group 4, but so only group 2. We have Frost Blast in 9 seconds. Can we transition the boss? Beautiful, we have a lot of damage. Beautiful. Group 2, join me in the phylactery. Come, stupid cat. There you go. I'm gonna do a quick break after this boss for everyone who wants to go drink, PP. I really need to PP as well. For the next boss, I only need 3 volunteers. They're gonna pick up an orb. And I'm gonna explain it to those 3 people. Everyone else, just kill the Sylvanas. First of all, let's kill Kel'Thuzad. We're gonna have this one phase, like phase number 3. It's going to be a little bit messy, of course. I do no longer go into the phylactery, don't worry about this. But still, group number 2 goes in the phylactery. I was just down there to bring over the cat. Cat delivery service. First of all, let's get done with this boss. You might want to stagger the glacial spikes. Don't let them explode at the same time. And help soaking. If you can, help soaking on the boss. Especially range DPS. I'm gonna do a quick 500 break after this boss. I need to PP. I want everyone to else go PP as well. And as I said, we only need to assign 3 people that have a special role on the next boss. Pretty easy achievement. Group number 2, phylactery. This is the tricky phase, guys. I want Ollie, if you can, to heal a little bit with me if possible. As soon as the glacial spikes are there and they're gonna explode, I need you to maybe a little bit off heal. Just to be safe, I'm gonna off heal as well. I'm gonna bring my thing away. Don't. You can do it on the boss. I just bring mine away so we stagger them a little bit. Time to be stuck on Sylvanas for the next 2 months. Congratulations, very took. Jesus Christ. Congratulaciones. Guys, group soak on the boss. Or just solo it, that's nice. This was the only hard part of this boss fight. Really nice soft. If this would be just the same as in my viewer rates, that would be beautiful. I'm gonna roar for you so you get your ping faster. There you go. As soon as the boss is ready to attack, we're gonna Bloodlust kill the boss. We're gonna do a quick break for everyone. And yeah, then we move on to the last boss. Don't worry, community, you still get an achievement, don't worry about it. Oh, I have a comment rest for you anyway. Group soak on the boss. You don't kill me. You don't. Bitch. Quick break, guys. I need 3 volunteers. I know Andy wants to do it. I need 2 other volunteers that pick up an orb during the next boss in second phase and position themselves in the last phase on all 4 different platforms. I'm gonna explain it after the break. Please, guys, go ahead, go pee-pee. The next boss achievement is pretty easy. I only need like 3 other people that do something pretty easy. Then we're done with it.
Che poi chissà quante altre cose sbaglierò. Che
Alright, the break is almost over, guys. I only need 2 volunteers. Me, Andy, and I need 2 more volunteers that pick up an orb in the second phase and position them in the last phase on the Covenant symbol of every single platform. I'm gonna explain it in a minute again, but this is it. This is the whole achievement rate. If you guys don't want to tune in anymore because you're done with the achievements, you don't have a special role anymore, much love. I hope you had fun. Otherwise, I will be here every day running 15 so people. We're gonna do a full stream tomorrow of weekly no lever keys. Full stream weekly no lever keys. That means we're gonna start immediately at 3 PM and do a lot of weekly keys. For all your alts, 213 item level is the minimum and the legendary. If you need a weekly with your alt, we're gonna do this tomorrow. I was gonna do a ready check to see if people are here and can listen. Why is the queen not shown on? There's the queen. Let's see if everyone is here. Me, Andy, Boulder, and I need 1 person, 1 volunteer that's not a tank or heal. It's nothing too crazy, guys. I just need 1 more volunteer. So how this works is on the second platform and on the second phase. On every platform, there is an orb with a different color. Different colors symbolizes the Covenant symbol you have to stand on. The last phase, you have like 4 platforms. Every platform has a different Covenant symbol. Necrolord, Kyrian, Nightfey, Ventir. I think if I remember correctly, Ventir is left. Necrolord is the thing that we spawn. Kyrian is north from where we spawn. And the right thing is Nightfey. If I remember correctly. I don't know exactly anymore. I will show you where the balls spawn. I need the 3 people that gonna do this with me to just follow me in the second phase. I give myself a mark on my head. You just follow me and someone of you just picks up an orb. The first orb is immediately when we're gonna spawn in phase 2, right behind us. They're always a little bit hidden. I'm gonna show you where to pick it up. And of course, green is Necrolord, white, blue is Kyrian, goes north, Ventir goes left, and Nightfey goes right. If I remember correctly, this is true. I still need 1 more volunteer. Me, Boulder, Andy, and 1 other person that picks up this orb and positions themselves accordingly in the last phase. All 4 people have to stand on this Covenant symbol at the same time, on the correct Covenant symbol. The achievement is done, and then we kill the boss. It is pretty easy. I still need 1 person who is not lazy and dares doing this. Guys. Can't believe that all of you guys are so fucking pussies doing 1 thing. Come on, guys. Also, we cannot start and we cannot do this achievement if no one else is doing it. Komini, congratulations. I'm gonna show you guys. Do it. Komini, me, Boulder, and Andy. Beautiful. Bloodlust is start. Bloodlust 3rd platform. Pretty easy, pretty simple. Play this boss regularly. Only those 3 people need to follow me in the second phase, and I'm going to show you where those things are. Beautiful. Otherwise, guys, the rest of the people, you don't need to listen anymore. You just get the achievement. Congratulations. I hope you guys had fun. And if you guys need to work on your Keystone Master, I will be here streaming every day. I will be streaming for you every day, doing keys for you guys. Want to join the viewer raid next Saturday? I will be here. I will do this achievement run again at Ryuzaki for you specifically. I will make something happening for you and your achievement. Let's see what's happening on Saturday. We might gonna do the achievement in our view raid on Saturday. I will give you the achievement that you missed out on today. Do not worry. Oh, I fucked up my cooldowns, Jesus Christ. I will give you your achievement you desire. Don't worry about it. You will not just randomly do this with other people. I will give you your achievement. It is my duty to give it to you. If you have time on Saturday, that would be beautiful. We could do it on Saturday. We just force other people, as Cass forced other people to do so. Right? It's not that hard of an achievement anyway. Just need people to dodge that thing. And on Saturdays we have like so many people from my community in there. They can all listen. I think they're all okay with this. I will give you your achievement. You should not leave this raid today frustrated by missing this out on this one achievement. I will give it to you, don't worry about it. Ooh.
Looking at the same patch of sky every night.
Guys, 2 more days. On Wednesday, by the way, we're gonna do a full day of regular 15s. If you guys want to test something out within your covenants on Wednesday, make sure I'm gonna bring you into some dungeons. We're gonna experiment a little bit. We're gonna experiment a little bit on Wednesday. I wanna do this. Save the DK. Dodge, dodge. Guys, there might be people in here that haven't seen the cutscene yet. Don't flip out if you see the cutscene not being skipped. Don't go crazy. The first orb where we're gonna spawn in phase 2 is right behind us where we spawn. The 3 people, please follow me. I'm gonna show you. Everyone else you can also watch. Right, there's the first orb, it's Night Fae. And goes probably right side. Beautiful. The next orb is already over there. You can see it from here already. I marked it. There's no orb where we are right now. Or shouldn't be. If there's one, it's over there. Let's see. No. The next orb is on the next platform in front of us. At the end, the upper end. I need one person, one assigned person to go over there at the end. Exactly, Andy. Beautiful. The next orb is on... This is really, really badly marked. Next platform, if we go completely left. So Andy has one, Boda has one. Comini, next one is for you. This is so unfortunately marked. You go next platform completely left. It's the Kyrian orb. If I remember correctly. Necrolord is where we spawn. Kyrian is north. Comini over here. There it is. On top of mark, exactly. And then I'm gonna pick Ventir. As I said, I'm not 100% sure if my assigns are correct. I believe where we spawn is Necrolord, left is Ventir. Because I always pick Ventir and I think it was always left. We all 4 people need to stand. You don't need to click an extra button. Extra button is dropping the orb. You don't need to do anything, you just stand with this orb on the Covenant symbol. There's nothing you have to press, you just stand all 4 people at the same time on the Covenant symbol. White bluish is Kyrian. Dark bluish is Night Fae. Red Ventir, green Necrolord. Don't take this for granted that Kyrian is north, Necrolord is south. Don't take this for granted. I have no full clue about this. Every platform has a covenant symbol. You need to stand on the correct one. Don't take what I said for granted, that those positions are correct. And otherwise, guys, I really appreciate you guys helping me with the Steel Series sponsor. We have the Steel Series sponsor for only 2 more weeks. I'm really happy to see that they gave us 2 additional weeks. With some new products. In the beginning of the next phase, all the people with the orb go to their respective platform. Kyrian is right here. White is Kyrian. This is Kyrian. Necrolord is where we spawn. Left is Ventir. It was correct. Kyrian orb, go to Kyrian. Beautiful, boss can be killed, go back to the platform, kill the boss. Pretty easy. That was pretty smooth, right? So it was correct. Necro is where we're spawning, Ventil left, Korean north. So I know for the future how to do the callouts. Those positions do never change, by the way. This is not how to deal with the arrows to the DK. This is not how you deal with this. You just go to the next platform. You don't drop this on the same platform. Yeah, now you're stuck. Damn, I can't play this boss anymore on any other difficulty than Mythic. I have seen too much of Mythic. Oh my god, Scruffy, you're bragging. How can I be bragging about a boss that we still haven't killed yet? Shit. You're gonna come with our DK in a second. We're gonna de-res our Demon Hunter in a second. Watch out, we only have Maulaf alive as a tank. We'll keep our tank alive. And we're gonna rest our tank in a second. Next platform. I congratulate everyone who participated today. Don't be worried if you guys missed out on something. If you didn't get the achievement on Fate Scriber, remember you can do it in every single raid, just dodge the abilities. And Ryuzaki, we're gonna get something done. Do not worry about it. I will give you your achievement 100%. That's what I'm here for. Otherwise, for everyone who did not participate today on the raid, we're gonna do another one. Next time we don't do it on a Friday. Next time we don't do it on a Monday. Next time we're gonna do it probably on a Friday or Saturday. Wait, our tank dies. Heal our tank. What am I clicking? Healing. Na 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 na. The boys are waiting. Congratulations! Legendary bow? Oh, I'm asking for too much. Congratulations, guys! To your new mount. To my monk heal, you can do it everywhere, right? If not, join me next week on the viewer rate. I'm gonna get it done. Miyazaki, we're gonna do it as well. Guys, I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed your day. Congratulations. I appreciate everyone who participated. Thank you so much for our tanks, especially, that helped us tanking. So I didn't have to do it. I really appreciate that. If you guys like what I do, please stay around, drop a follow. We're gonna do 15s every single day. Otherwise, Miyazaki, we're gonna get it done. Don't worry about it. Like, I worry about it. I tell you to not worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. Don't worry. You don't worry, I do. I'm gonna get your thing done. Whatever happens, I'm gonna get your thing done. On the way, guys. I'm gonna see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're gonna start immediately with some weekly keys, guys. If you want to join weekly keys tomorrow, 213 item level and the legendary is enough to join my weekly keys. Any alt, any main who needs a weekly key. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. we're gonna start the stream. Maybe a few minutes later, I have maybe some phone calls to do. Otherwise, I see you tomorrow, guys. 3 p.m. weekly keys, 8-hour stream, weekly keys. Every one of you guys should get a weekly key with all your odds. And then finally 915, guys. You're gonna start into the next chapter of World of Warcraft. I'm excited. I'm really excited, guys. Thanks for the achievements.
Thanks for the achievement, smiley face.
I'm so sorry for... You get it. You get it. Don't worry about it. You get it. Guys, I see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, my dude. For all the support today, Mad Max, thank you so much. Mad Max, we're gonna text later on. We're gonna make sure if we can make something happening. Kaz, for the 20, thank you so much. All the new subs, happy November, guys. It's No Nut November. Remember that, it's No Nut November, so stop touching yourself. I can tell you guys already, I lost. Like literally the first 10 minutes into November. Otherwise, guys, I see you tomorrow, 3 p.m. Bye-bye. Mwah. I also have a YouTube channel, guys. It's the best note to announce, guys. I have a YouTube channel where I do other stuff that has nothing to do with World of Warcraft. Please help me growing this as well. Thank you so much for supporting me in this DLC sponsor, guys. You just are beautiful. Everyone is telling me I'm beautiful, no, you are beautiful. Without you guys, this would not be possible. You make the stream, not me. You make the stream. Guys, I wish you a beautiful rest of your Monday. I see you tomorrow. Mwah.